Alex and Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mama, thank you for reminding everybody to grab their raffle entries. Ivory, I hope your work day is going well. I assume you are working and lurking. Thank you so much for joining us. I've got Pudger here, just out of view.
Hey,
Oh, shoot.
we know each other. Friends from work.
Carter PJ, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. We've just gone live and we're already getting raided. Hello, TomKick3000. Welcome in. David of Beefshire. Great to see you. How are you doing? Carter PJ, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into the stream. My goodness. That's very exciting. I did not trigger an automatic shout out there for Carter PJ. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, Raiders. Welcome in, small town girl. Carter P. She was just a small town girl. Welcome in, folks. How are you doing? Doing well. That's great to hear, Carter. Thank you so much for raiding in. It's great to see you all. Thank you for that shout out. Don't know why that did not trigger automatically. That's been meaning to pop in for a while. Things are doing pretty good here, David. It's great to see you. Nice of you to stop in with a lovely raid. Folks, if you're not following Carter PJ, click that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. You're being reminded on screen right now that there is a shout out active. Go click that heart, follow Carter PJ. It's just the right thing to do. But hi there, folks. If you're raiding in with Carter PJ here and you've never seen me before, I'm sure David has said only good things, but allow me to add to some of the good things I hope David has said. But letting you know, my name's TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on this stream, all of them chosen for me by my community. Right now we're playing Breath of Fire 3, which is a 1997 PlayStation 1 JRPG. We're about to play some more of that today. I'm Canadian. I live in the Great White North, and I have a PhD in video with a focus and expertise in video game studies, which doesn't make me a better gamer. It just means I can say a lot about it and I can write a lot about it afterwards. My off-stream games are actually out of date right now. My off-stream games right now are not Pokemon Legends Zeta and Chrono Trigger. It's actually Star Trek Voyager, Into the Unknown, and Mario Tennis Fever are the games that I'm currently playing off-stream. What were you guys up to today? What were you playing today? Shucks, thanks, man. Oh, no problem. You're not responsible. You're not responsible for the raid at all, David. Well, that's just a pure coincidence. A pure happy coincidence that we got you here. You just happened to come in at the same time, and I assumed that you were part of the raid, David. But how are you? What were you playing today, Carter? Gotta get in here. Because we gotta celebrate Carter's raid here properly. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna put this in. We're gonna type those words. We're gonna put that number in. Stream was good. Play some Zelda today. Very fun. Which Zelda were you playing? Carter, you're now up on the raid leaderboard for February 2026. You're up there with Scorponaut, Alex and Ivory, Nerion, and yourself there, all together on the raid. Nerion actually raided into us at the very last second on Saturday's stream. Literally as we raided out, Nerion raided in, but was a raider. So it was on there. The person with the most raids at the end of the month gets VIP status in the channel for next month. But you're up there on that raid leaderboard, tied with everyone else. Wow, Frosty Tools coming in so late. Meant to do this before you went live, but things, you have a message incoming, but feel free to ignore it. Not anything you need to deal with right now or anything. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mama. Tears of the Kingdom. It was a good stream. You had a fun time over there, Tom Kick. I wanted to come in and say I recently realized you completed MGS2 and then watched it very eagerly. Your anger was palpable. You mean my anger at the very end? God, I hope you still enjoyed watching it, David, because yeah, I got to the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 and I was just like, I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. It's not my vibe, let me tell you. Damn, Frosty Tools is really struggling to get into sync with the stream here today. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom though, Carter. That's fun. Is this your first time playing it, or are you just playing it for fun? Just going through and having a good time. Oh, you are. Looks like Frosty Tools is telling me that you were in fact playing it for the first time. That's awesome. I hope you're having a blast with it. Tears of the Kingdom rules. There's so much to do. You love Zelda, Tom Kick? Yeah, I love Zelda too. If we go over here very quickly for the Raiders to get a sense of what kind of games we play on this channel, this is our wall of gaming accomplishments. This is every game that we have beaten on stream. There's 2 pages. Every game that we have beaten on stream in the 5.5 years that I've streamed here on Twitch. I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the very first time ever on stream back in 2022. We also played Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword for the first time last year, as well as The Legend of Zelda A Link to the Past, which we played for the very first time ever last year as well. You can see them on the bottom row there. Back in January 2025, we beat Link to the Past, and July 2025, we beat Skyward Sword. Somewhere in the future, I will have to play The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That was a game that someone has suggested I play, and so at some point in the future, we will get there. The most recent game that we beat, as David was talking about, is actually Metal Gear Solid 2, which we played very recently. And then we are currently playing Breath of Fire 3 for those who enjoy retro, turn-based JRPG games. That's what Breath of Fire 3 is. I enjoyed it so much. It's funny. I agree with a lot of what you said. I enjoy it with the flaws. Also, don't get bogged down in silly things like stuff making sense. Kojima thinks nothing of such trivial matters. No, and that's very clear, David. It's very clear that things making sense are not as important as what it is he's trying to do. And I think that that's maybe where I encounter the friction I encounter. Let me know when, and I can tune in for Majora's Mask as well. Oh yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get to Majora's Mask. We have quite a long schedule of games to play on this stream. Hey, Carter BJ, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that sub. That is much appreciated. You did not have to do that, but now you can use my emotes and watch ad-free for for at least 1 month's period of time. Yes, mama. I did take Majora's Mask off of the schedule for Cal's Retro Gaming Club, and then I did not play it because I don't have time unfortunately to participate in Cal's Retro Gaming Club. So I'm gonna have to put it back on the list because yeah, I'll be playing Majora's Mask. I don't think Majora's Mask I can't remember if Majora's Mask made it onto the schedule or if it was just on the suggested games, but I'll have to fix that because yeah, I just didn't have time to do that. But this is the schedule of games that are coming up that we're gonna be playing. Once we beat Breath of Fire 3, we're going to be playing World of Horror, and then we're going to be going back on to Final Fantasy 9, followed by Strange Horticulture. Jump King will probably just be a one-stream game. 2-Bit Sprite recommended that, and I've been told repeatedly that that's such a mean thing. I can't wait to watch you suffer. I mean, enjoy yourself. You're not making me feel excited about Majora's Mask. Then we're gonna play Viewfinder, Sonic Frontiers, Deus Ex, Cocoon, and What Remains of Edith Finch. And then after that, there are still like 45 additional games that we are going to be playing on stream. So we've got quite a long syllabus. The full syllabus of all the games that we're gonna play is on the Discord. But yeah, we've got quite a schedule. Your setup is so cool. I love the schedule thing. Thank you, Carter. Yeah, it's actually it's a overlay website that I use for that and other things too. So that's also what I use. For example, for if I press this button, that brings up this information, telling you what it is that we're doing here on stream today. Breath of Fire 3, 1997 PS1 JRPG game. We're streaming part 9.5, and you might be asking yourself, how on earth can you be streaming half of a part? Is each stream not its own part? Well, last week, we were raising money for the American Heart Association. We were doing Heart Week alongside a bunch of other awesome streamers in a team, trying to raise $1,000 towards the American Heart Association. We successfully did so on Saturday, much to my pride and my humble pleasure at being able to have orchestrated such a thing. We managed to raise $1,000, and we, during that week, on the very first day of that week, we were supposed to be playing Breath of Fire 3, but we ended up spending basically 3.5 of the 4-hour stream. We spent it just chatting and doing various stuff associated with raising money. And so we only played like half an hour of Breath of Fire 3, and I accidentally forgot to use the in-game save feature the last time we had played Breath of Fire 3, and then accidentally saved over my emulator save, and so we had to redo a boss fight, and that basically took the whole time. So I was like, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as a full part. So today's stream of Breath of Fire 3 is going to be just this is the full other half of that, so that we're not going to be doing part 10 until the next stream. It's okay. You have plenty of backseating from Majora's Mask if when you want it. I probably will need it, Mama, from the way that game's designed. Awesome, man. I love that. Congrats, man. Yeah, it was huge, Carter. Yeah, it was really awesome. I'm so proud of this community. I'm so proud of all the folks who were able to, who took their time and opened up their wallets so generously and put money into the fundraising event and helped us to hit that goal. I'm very, very grateful and incredibly appreciative of everybody who did that. And yeah, it was incredible. And I'm looking here now, and I'm seeing that actually I got another $25 donated towards the AHA fundraiser after we ended stream that day. Another $25 hit. And so we, as our personal contribution to the Heartbeat Heroes, we raised $1,045. And as of today, which is after the end of the week, our team collectively raised $7,296 for the American Heart Association, which is incredible. I know that all of the links are still open for other folks, and I think a couple of people might actually be doing a couple of extra additional donations or incentive streams to try to gather some donations to help raise money there, but to see if we can get a little bit closer to the full stretch goal we set. But we got 3/4 of our goal. Over $7,000 is really amazing, and yeah, I'm so grateful to be part of a community of folks who can come together like that, and a bunch of fun folks who are willing to put in like work and and effort and whatnot for such amazing great causes. I'm just salty me and Majora's Mask are not friends, and that part of me wants you to not sail through and struggle a little bit. Yeah, exactly, right? You're like, the part of me that struggled with the game wants you to struggle with the game, because then it makes me feel better about the fact that I struggled with the game. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, it's really huge. A huge number that we raised. Really fucking incredible. It's really incredible. Holly is the third highest donator to the whole cause across all the members of the team, everyone who was raising money. Holly donated the most herself. So we have one of the top 3 donators here in this room. Like, whatever it was, I don't know. Did I properly say hello to you? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, David. Yeah, it is very impressive. For over 7,000 is impressive. It is. It's very impressive. It's very hype. It's very cool. It's very it's very good. It's good cause for celebration. I'm very happy that we were able to do that over that week. But yes, we are hello Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. I was just saying how we got official numbers with the week closed out, Holly. We ended at $1,045 raised by our stream specifically. We are behind Cleveland. We are at second highest amount of money raised was from our stream. Cleveland Tom raised more than us. Cal is in third place for the highest amount raised. And as a team, we collectively raised $7,296. And you, Holly, were the third highest donor that any of us received with your $236 donated. Your third highest donator, right behind Breakmaster Jake and Brilliant Moore. So that's why we're saying Hail Holly, because you made a really large, very generous contribution there. One of the highest contributors to hitting our goals. So thank you for that. But yeah, that was a good week. Over 7K, let's go. Yeah, it was a great week. It went really, really well. The streams all went really, really well. The incentives were very fun. I'm so proud of myself for having successfully named over 200 video games with only 4 video games repeated, which I then had to replace with a game I hadn't said before. I managed to name 204 distinct video games from distinct franchises. So no repeated titles in this list of 204 games, no repeats within a franchise, and only 4 games repeated over the week to get to that number, which is really incredible. Gonna lurk for a bit while I make some lunch. I hope your stream goes well, man. Hey, thank you, Carter. Thank you again so much for the raid. Folks, if you're not following Carter PJ, click his name. Follow him. It's that easy. Just do it. It's free. Costs you nothing. Makes you a better person. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have yourself a delicious lunch. And yeah, thank you again. No, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, wow, what a week that was, folks. I'm very proud. I'm very proud to have been able to put that together. Very proud to have been able to do that, especially since, you know, the last month for me has been rough, stressful, continues to be a little bit stressful. I'm feeling nervous because of some work-related stuff that's going on this week. There's a kind of like I have a thing on Friday in the morning. I'm being vague about it for a reason, and I'll share more when I can. But I have a thing on Friday morning, and I'm like excited and but also nervous about it, and I'm like feeling a little bit antsy because of it. It's not a bad thing at all. It's actually a very good thing, but it's just kind of nerve-wracking. And also, I've got my parents are actually coming to visit this week. They're taking a trip up to visit here, so they're going to be here visiting, which will be really nice. But yeah, I'm feeling antsy. You know, I said in my post on Discord announcing this stream today, I was like, we're gonna fight the Monday scaries. I know it's the Sunday scaries, but it's Monday scaries for me because I don't work. My work week starts on Tuesday. Technically, I mean, I don't consider, you know, this is something I work hard to do, but this isn't work. So yeah, I'm just a little antsy for this week. I got quite a lot of going on. I had to cancel stream on Wednesday because I have a deferred midterm for some students. Last week was reading week, so I didn't have to teach. I got to get back to teaching tomorrow. And then I've got some meetings this week in preparation for the thing on Friday. Is this the thing you briefly mentioned the other day? It is, Mama. It's a potentially very exciting thing, but it's also a very nerve-wracking thing. Promotion time, baby. I hope you do it, whatever it is. I hope I do it too, David. I hope I do it too. I think it's gonna be fine. Like, I'm gonna be great. But like, it's nerve-wracking. I haven't slept well for the past few days, so I didn't have the Sunday scaries. I had the Sunday sleepies and now the Monday madness for sure. I keep waking up early and like, I don't think I'm getting bad sleeps, but I'm just waking up and I'm like wishing I got more sleep. And then this morning I got up and I ate breakfast and I took a shower, but then I went back and I got in bed and I napped because I've been doing that over the last month. I'll like get up on days like today and I would like I would have breakfast, I would shower, but then I would get back in bed and just kind of like nap to try to, because I don't know, I'm waking up and my watch says that I'm having good sleeps, but I'm sometimes waking up feeling like underslept or like out of rhythm. And so I've been going back and taking naps, and on Friday, or was it on Saturday? On Friday or Saturday, I got up, had breakfast, took a shower, got back in bed, took a 2-hour nap, and I felt the best that I've ever felt. And then today I did the same thing. I got up, had breakfast, took a shower, got back in bed, had a 2-hour nap, but I like, it wasn't as rejuvenating as it had been the previous time. So I don't know. My sleeping feels a little out of rhythm, and I got to figure that out. I probably just need to go to bed earlier, but that's not the routine I'm used to. If you need to drop plates, do the ones you're able to. Take care of yourself this week. Oh, I have, Mama. Yeah, I canceled stream on Wednesday. I'm not streaming on Saturday or on Monday next week. I've dropped all that this week so that I can have time for everything, and it'll all be good. Thank you. I'm being very careful to not overexert myself. I need a weekend to recover from my weekend. I know that feeling, no one. Yeah, Megan has also been so fucking busy this past month, or this honestly more than a month. She's been so busy, and she's going to a conference this weekend, so she's not exactly getting the relaxing weekends that she wants in between the 9 to 5 grind. Yesterday we actually went and we had a surprise engagement party for our friend Maddie, who made some of the emotes for the channel, and her fiance. We had a surprise engagement party for them. We were day drinking at a brewery. It was awesome. It was a great day. And that was like, planning that surprise was something that Megan was doing. So she was doing that on top of everything else. So she's been very, very busy lately, and I'm hoping she can get some proper weekends, hopefully in March, to genuinely relax. You tricked your body once, but no more. I did. I slept. I definitely napped and do feel more rested because of it. But I'm just more concerned about the fact that I've been having this problem now for 9-ish months, a year, where I'll wake up from sleeping even if I need more sleep, and I'm finding that really, really annoying. I've always been the kind of person where I'll sleep in until 11:30 if I'm up until 1 or 2 a.m. But now, I don't know, this is probably just a part of hitting your 30s, right? This is just part of being in your 30s and everything like that. But now, for the last 9 months, my circadian rhythm has moved so that no matter what time I stay up until, I wake up at 9:30 and I cannot get back to sleep. I cannot get more sleep. And over this past week, it's been shifting more towards 8:30, where I'll be waking up at 8:30 and I can't get back to sleep. I'm talking about, sometimes you wake up in the middle of the night and you'll look at your watch and you'll be it's 3:30, but then you can just turn over and you can go back to sleep. I'm waking up at 8:30. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to do anything. I can literally sleep for another hour or two with no problem, but my body is just no, you're awake now. It doesn't matter that that you're tired. It doesn't matter that you didn't get enough sleep. You're awake now. Get up. And I'm finding that so fucking annoying, because the solution is probably just to go to bed earlier, right? If that's an issue that I'm encountering, go to bed earlier. But I don't want to give up my evenings. You know what I mean? I want my evenings for resting or relaxing, spending time with Megan, and then it's just I don't want to be, I should be okay, it's 11, I should go to bed, or it's 10:30 even, I should go to bed, cause but I just don't want to. It's so fucking annoying. The same happens to you, Holly. I wake up about 7:30 a.m. now instead of 8:30 a.m. no matter what time I fall asleep. I can lay in bed and doze kind of afterwards if I'm not working, but it's still not restful. No, the doze is almost in some ways it can be worse, You got blackout curtains, they make a big difference. I used to have blackout curtains. Megan hates blackout curtains, David. She absolutely hates blackout curtains. She does not like the bedroom being in pitch darkness. So I actually have genuinely been thinking about maybe ordering myself a sleeping mask. But the problem is that I don't sleep on my back. I sleep on my side, or sometimes even fully on my stomach. And I'm worried about a sleeping mask getting moved around by my face pressed into the pillow. But yeah, I used to have blackout curtains and I loved them. But my wife doesn't like blackout curtains, and maybe that would help me right now, but I don't know. I'm thinking I might try just getting some kind of sleeping mask. Boom, shake the room, Ross Lee, Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us, Jake. How are you doing? Mr. Jake, I am given to understand, and I don't know if you know this, but you were the silver medalist, the #2 biggest donor last week for the American Heart Association Heartbeat Heroes campaign, raising money for the AHA. You specifically made the second largest donation total to the team. So thank you very much for doing that, Jake. Sleeping motorcycle helmet. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Yeah, maybe not a motorcycle helmet. Maybe not a motorcycle helmet. Yeah, welcome to the stream. No worries. TrulyRawesome could also be, TrulyRawesome. The pleasure's all mine. Yes, thank you so much. But yeah, welcome in. Hope your Monday's going well. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm like, maybe it is just like okay, so I have one of those like smartwatches, right? And I have it monitor my sleep, and it gives me an energy score and a sleep score based on my sleep. I don't know how it gets that. It says it monitors a bunch of shit. I don't fucking know. It could be bullshit. I don't know how accurate they are, how much they actually reflect what I'm really getting for sleep, but I find the number interesting, right? And my watch keeps telling me that I'm getting good and great sleeps, right? I'm getting like 88 out of 100 for sleeping, 85 out of 100 for energy. And I mean, in some ways I'm like, that's probably accurate. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're more than welcome to jump into the conversation in chat and announce yourself, but if you would rather lurk and remain anonymous, you are welcome to do so. We will not call you out. But thank you so much for joining the party. Thank you for becoming part of the team. Appreciate you. Anyway, that's probably accurate. I probably am only like 22% tired or 12% tired or whatever, but I just feel like, I don't know. I know in your 30s things change. Maybe I'm just experiencing that. Like I'm gonna be exactly midway through my 30s this year, and maybe this is just a normal part of it. But I don't know. I wake up a lot of mornings with the thought I could have had a better sleep, and I don't know if that's true or not. But I wake up a lot of mornings feeling like I could have had a better sleep. So. So yeah, the blackout curtains, I remember sleeping so well with blackout curtains when I was single and I wasn't living with my now wife, but Megan absolutely hates blackout curtains. She does not like them. And so it's true that by like 8:30, 9:30, it's pretty bright in our bedroom because we just have blinds on one window and the other window doesn't have any curtain on it at all, actually. So it does get rather bright in there. But I've also never had issues sleeping in later when it was sunny, for years. But I don't know. I don't like how delicate your system gets when you're in your 30s, guys. I hope if I'm preaching to a bunch of young bucks who don't know, and I know I'm preaching to some definite young bucks. I know some of you are actually, so young, and I'm not old, but I am in my 30s, and I'm like, I don't like how delicate everything gets. I don't like how delicate all of your fucking systems get. Squints in 40. Dutson, you're a young buck. In between calls and eating in between calls and dodging while eating in between calls. While in between calls, I am here. My TL, your team leader. Dodging your team leader while eating in between calls. While in between calls, I am here. Welcome in, Alex and Ivory. I hope your workday is going well today. Hope things go smoothly. I see you've got that 7TV subscription, giving you the opal twilight color on your name there. It's unfortunate that doesn't show up properly on my stream in your nice covering. Breakmaster Jake scowls in almost 43. What do I have to look forward to, guys? Is it gonna get even worse? Is it gonna get even worse? I also think I'm really, yes, Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Shocked Pikachu face in 33. Don't tell us. Mama doesn't want to know. Mama doesn't want to know. But yeah, I'm also, I think, just a little bit antsy this because I have been regularly exercising for the last month. I found a way in the winter to like fit in exercising regularly into my schedule. And I didn't exercise last week because I go to the gym on campus that I have through my work. And I wasn't there last week, so I didn't exercise at all this past week. And I do think that my body misses those endorphins and those good feelings. So there's a bit of antsiness there. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, good reminder for anyone who hasn't grabbed their raffle entry. Grab your raffle entries there, folks, because we are going to be doing a game giveaway actually today, because today is the last stream of February, because I had to cancel Wednesday's stream and we're not streaming on Saturday. Today is actually the final stream of February. So be sure to get your raffle entries in because we're going to be spinning the wheel and one lucky winner will be getting a game of my choice from their Steam wish list with nothing else. Just keep up with your maintenance, you'll be fine. But on the sleep thing, pitch black and cold. That's the way. Is being warm while sleeping a bad thing? Because I've definitely been sleeping better because Megan and I recently went out and we bought we finally replaced our duvet that got destroyed by our cats while we were on our honeymoon. We got a new duvet, new sheets, and I got a new memory foam pillow. And I think that the new memory foam pillow is helping, and the duvet certainly is. But is it bad to be warm while sleeping? A game of my choice with nothing else. Absolutely nothing else, Kudos. That would be crazy. Kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday, my friend. Drinking cold helps respiration while sleeping. Sleeping cold helps respiration. Okay, because here's the thing. So for this past week, I've been waking up. Hey, Pudger. Hey. I know you want pets, but you can't force me to pet you while I'm streaming. But sleeping cold helps with respiration. Okay, interesting. If you're too warm, you don't breathe as well. This is interesting. Well, I'm willing to try some stuff because, yeah, I definitely feel like I could be getting better sleeps, and I'll order myself a sleep mask. You don't want to be overheating. Better that the air is cold outside the bed while you're warm under the covers. I keep the windows open at night, especially during the winter. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think my wife is gonna be cool with that. It gets real fucking cold, and we also don't want our heat to be working to fight the cold. I finally got the yard to start my coworker's blanket, but she still ain't paid me yet, so I'm holding it hostage until she does. You gots to until she pays you, Alex. That's the only way that's gonna work. Yeah, you don't want to be overheating. But that the air is cold outside the bed while you are warm under the covers. I'm also old and pump out heat like a goddamn furnace at night. Yes, I have also heard that that's a thing, that as you get older, your body also, your natural body temperature also goes up. You'll start losing the use of limbs soon. Don't worry. There you go, Mama. You've got that to look forward to. You've got that to look forward to. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just trying to see. I'm not happy with like the circadian rhythm changes that have been happening. I'm hoping that, yeah, I can do some stuff to improve my sleeping habits. Like, I feel fine right now. Like, I got that nap and I feel good. I don't feel tired, but like, I do feel just this like lingering tired that says, hey, maybe you could get a little bit more sleep. Hi, Pudger. Hey, Pudge, come back. Uh-oh, if I turn, he's gonna hop down off the desk. Pudger, hello. Hey guys, look, it's Pudger. He's a good boy. He's our good, handsome boy. Oh, he does not want to be trapped. He doesn't want me to trap him up here. Gotta wait for him to come back. Fudger! Look at this good, handsome boy! Fudge. Oh my goodness. He's being so needy today. Fudger. Don't show them your butthole. That's not the part of you that they want to see. You want to see that handsome face. Stop hiding your handsome face from the camera. Guys, we barely get to see Pudge. It's true. But he's such a handsome boy. Look at that face. He's being so needy. He was napping with me earlier when I was taking my nap. We had a good nap together. Now he's all needy. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness. He wants me to pet him down on the carpet. He's mad that I'm not stopping streaming so I can pet him on the carpet. Fudger! I can't. Pet. Give them good pets. Pet that. I'm petting them, Leandra. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. I heard that Leandra peaked yesterday for the first time on the first try. Leandra, while a bunch of the Heartbeat Heroes got together and streamed yesterday, played some Peak for the first and only time. That's so smart, Leandra. That's such a power move. Just come in, peak immediately, never play again. Never play the game ever again because you got what you came for. I uninstalled the game. Incredible. That's such a fucking power move. But congratulations on that. I'm sorry I couldn't join you guys. I hope you all had fun, but we went out to celebrate a friend's engagement and I got day drunk and then I came home and Megan and I took a nap. Because we did we were like doing shots at a brewery at like 11 a.m. and then I was like, I gotta fucking take a nap after that. Renya the Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for being here, Renya. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. Woo! But yeah, last week was awesome. I wish I could have joined the Heartbeat Heroes and hung out and played some games and everything with folks, but we were just celebrating some good close friends of ours, and that was important. So we were doing that. Got to make time for all the things, you know. But yeah, we did so good, Leandra. The team did so incredible. We were talking earlier about how much money we raised. Everybody did so great. Everybody did fantastic. It's really incredible to see, and I'm so proud to be able to be a participant. Yeah, I think we all did a fucking amazing job. I'm so happy to have been able to be a part of this again this year and to have helped raise money as we have for the AHA. The Heartbeat Heroes rule. Look forward to doing this again next year, whatever that may look like, whatever things may look like 1 year from now. Megan and I are anticipating, hoping for, planning for some major life changes this year, but we don't know yet. Everything's up in the air. We're unsure about stuff. We're taking one thing at a time, but we might be doing the Heartbeat Heroes fundraiser 1 year from now in a different, who knows what the situation will be. It's fun stuff. But yeah. I liked doing the name a game thing. I'm gonna save this game master list that I did of the 200 games that I named, and hopefully next year, it's possible next year I'll just be like, we're gonna pick up. I think it would be crazy and would make it so much more challenging, and I think that's what will make it fun, is that if we end up being a part of Heartbeat Heroes again next year and we do the fundraiser next year, I am going to do the same thing where every $5 I have to name a game that I haven't already named, but I can't name any of the games that I named from last year. I can see you saying, please don't, Mama, because I know that it will be hard for you because we'll have to Control F every game, but I'm like, but that would be pretty crazy. Even the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's amazing. Life-changing a year from now, are we baby hunting? No, Tom Kick, not baby hunting, career moves. My wife and I are both applying for... Calling it baby hunting is unexpected. It's career hunting, actually. Both my wife and I are applying for a bunch of different jobs. We've both found job applications that we are both we are perfect for. We've applied for government grants to do postdoc research, which is basically just like a 1 to 2 year. For 1 to 2 years, you get funded and supported by the government to go work at a university, but not as a full-time job. So we'll find out whether or not we got that funding sometime in the next month or so. We'll hopefully, we'll see, we're applying from jobs. We're hoping to get interviews and potentially get jobs. So life-changing 1 year from now could be that we've moved somewhere new, that we're living in a different city, that we're working different jobs, or we could just still be here working on it. It's hard to know. But no, we're not. Megan and I are not trying for children. Breakup Master Jake is saying Doc with excitement, and Leandra is saying Jake right back with equal excitement. I am EP and at Scout, so wish me luck with chest infection. Oh no, Evil. I hope you get better soon. You've been facing so much sickness lately. You need a break. You need a break from being sick, but I hope things go well at Scouts, even though you're EP. Pudge. Stop snapping the carpet to try to make me stop streaming and come pet you. Pudge does this thing. Okay, hang on, guys. Let's see if I can set the camera up so you can see him at least. Hold on. This is super imperfect, and I apologize for that, but this might... Here. Pudger, come over here. Look at this boy. He wants to be pet so bad. He wants to floof. Do it. Floof, Pudger. Floof, Pudger, we know you want to. Come on. Do it. Do it for the camera. I can't see the chat, but come on, Pudger. Get over here. No, floof in view. Floof in view. Come on, you want to do it. Just do it. Go down, buddy. Go down. Come on. So close. Oh, there he is. I don't know if this is on camera, but he's down. He's down, ladies and gentlemen. He's down. I know he's not going to stop because once he gets to the point where he starts, he pulls the carpet up and then he makes it slap loudly against the floor. That's when I know he's not gonna give up until I give him the pets he wants. Even though you guys are, well, it's basically just me. You can't really see him. He's at the very edge of the screen. I can see what you guys can see. And I can't really aim the camera anymore. My camera doesn't rotate. My camera doesn't rotate on the horizontal axis. Here, maybe I can trick him into coming over here where he's on camera. It can only rotate up and down. It can't rotate left and right. Roger, you're so good. You're such a good, handsome boy. Yes, there we go. In full view. Let's go, you good, handsome boy. I love that he drags himself along the carpet by his claws. Here, Pudger, you got your pets. Are you happy now? Yeah, he's giving me hugs. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I've got to give him enough pets that he's satisfied so that when I stop, he won't be slapping the carpet. I hope you're all enjoying the cat content. Okay. Woo! Tucker someone out. I already know what he does. My cat does it too. They claw at the corner of the carpet to flip it up. Yeah, they do the same thing. That's it. It's such a smart tactic. That's a lot of route expansions. It is, Leandra. I have every route expansion except for the latest one. I didn't kickstart the latest route expansion, but I want to pick it up. Even though my wife fucking hates playing route, not because she doesn't enjoy it. She really likes route. She really likes route. But she just gets so like competitive when she's playing it. She gets so intense about it. She's like, and she hates losing when she plays route. Go down, buddy. Just go down. Me talking to my own body in high school when I had to do a presentation. Lol. I'm back and even more frustrated. Oh no, Holly, what happened in the meeting that made you even more frustrated? I hope you didn't dox yourself with those pants. It's unfortunately quite easy to find out from Googling me, unfortunately. But actually, funny enough, it's harder to find where I work by Googling me, and it's easier to find my stream by Googling me. I only played it once, but I would play it again. Yeah, it's really fun. I really like it. It's exactly the kind of board game that I love. But yeah, it's just tricky to play sometimes because, yeah, my wife gets really competitive. Scheduling out training repeatedly because people are dumb, and the majority of them who haven't done it were people on the project I had the meeting for. Oh, so the majority of people who didn't do the training that they were scheduled to do are people who were in the specific meeting you had to tell them they had to do the training. So I told their management that I'm scheduling them only one more time, and if they don't finish it by this Friday, then they can deal with our parent company when they ask why the training isn't done. Right, because they have to do it and they've been told to do it. And in fact, they've been told directly by you that they have to do it, and then they just didn't. That is definitely annoying. That is definitely annoying. All right, we're coming up at the 1 hour mark. We should get into some Breath of Fire 3. Roger, I gave you so many pets. You got the maximum petting. Don't me. Don't meow at me like I'm ignoring you. I gave you many pets. You're very well loved and very well petted. Don't squawk at me. Our cats are so demanding. All right, we're gonna get ready. We're gonna get set up here to play Breath of Fire 3. Make some actual progress today, unlike when we played last week. Make some actual progress now that we're Breath of Fire 3. On the plus side, I scheduled them as the meeting was happening because fuck whatever else they needed to say. You were just like, I'm not really listening to the rest of this. I don't need to hear the rest of this. Okay, not pressing the wrong button. We're picking up where we left off, folks. So we're still in the mines where Gar recovered us. Now that we're an adult instead of a child. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. Greetings, Zeinstein TTV. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Zine? Hunter, you jumped up again! You're so brave! You usually hate being on camera. You want those pets so bad, you're willing to do anything! You're willing to do anything for more pets, aren't you? Oh, what? What are you upset about? What? Oh my god, Fudger! Stop! No, don't yell at me! So doesn't sound like a good start. Today I held up a picture of a truck and asked my kid what it was, and the kid raises his hand and tells me, oh no. When Sai comes into chat with a something about to go down, either a wild story or something else. It's a cuck. You were right, Holly. You were absolutely right. What is this? It's a cuck is crazy. I know, did you have Mama him being like absolutely crazy. Such a cutie. That's absolutely wild, Zine. What did you do? I love teaching kindergarten. How did you survive? This is a fucking maze. I would love if these games had maps. This game had maps. You walked away. It's honestly, it's probably the best thing you could have done. There was no other option. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do? But that's so funny. Now whenever I see a truck, I'm gonna think in my head that's a cuck. Every time I see one of the like 3 or 4 cyber cucks that there are driving around my city, I'll think of that. You found protein. What is protein? Ugh, excuse me. That's gross. I'm sorry. I literally just let it rip. Raises the user's defense. I did ask him to repeat what he said for posterity, and he doubled down. A cuck. He was like, "Don't play with me, teacher. I know I said it right the first time." Damn, Zine. And Zine, I just need to know, you corrected him, right? I know a kid who had trouble with his F's and called his fingers, but with it, it's obviously not going to spell it out, but it very nearly got his mother in trouble a few times. God bless speech impairments. Listen, I have a... Is it called a cousin-in-law? I have my cousin's husband has a speech impediment, but it just causes him to stutter. Automod didn't like speech impairment, Zine. Automod didn't like you being ableist. We found Lion's Belt. Okay, we got a 1 minute out from an ad break here, folks. Raises willpower. I'll let him live his truth. Zine. Zine, can I just say that that's absolutely diabolical? You're literally a teacher. You asked them what this a truck is called. They said cuck. You got them to repeat it and double down, and then you didn't correct it. And now they're gonna go home and they're gonna fucking say that to people. Mommy's going for a ride in her cuck. Oh, I was like, why isn't it doing anything? My controller died. My brother is tongue-tied, and as a kid, it was almost impossible to understand what he was saying. He had such a hard time trying to say Santa that he gave up and just called him Ho-Ho, which was adorable as fuck. That is, okay, that's actually kind of adorable. He goes to a SLP, he can work on that with him. My child gets me in trouble, not for speech impediment, he's just honest as fuck. Yeah, if Kiddo said that, it would just be the truth. I think I'm going down this way is where What is an SLP? I don't know what an SLP is. I think I can I have a pretty good sense of what it is from context. But I don't know what it is. Speech and yeah, that's what I figured. Speech and language professional? Oh, is mine? For real? Apologies, I didn't turn off the background music. And now we're in an ad break. Dyslexic kids often write letters to Satan. Hey, if they didn't want that to happen, they would have been more careful about how they named things. It's SLT for us. Is a speech language pathologist. Okay, the P is for pathology. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I don't know if you had asked what it was. I was directing cleanup. I did ask what it was because I didn't know what it was. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, just taking doing some stuff here. While we're in this ad break here, we can continue to enjoy. Oh no, we actually literally can't. Sorry, I'm just updating some stuff. That okay. I saw your message there, Mama, and I just fixed it. Because you're right, that was out of date. I always forget to update. I also don't like it because like the Twitch schedule that like doesn't let you. There are things I wish the Twitch schedule lets you do that it doesn't do. It's a speech and language therapist for us. Yeah, the P was confusing. I was like, professional? One of my friends from Nova Scotia took his son into the bathroom with him at a restaurant because mom was not with them at the time. And when my friend pulled down his pants, his son blurted out, "Dad, it looks like mine." And my friend has yet to go back to that restaurant. Kids are discovering the world. you know? There's something so pure. There's something so pure about it. They're just discovering the world. I think speech and language therapist sounds way better than speech and language pathologist, Mama. I know that pathology and pathologist are not inherently negative terms. Like, it's not, like, we all have, like, pathology is just a thing, right? Like, it's totally fine. But there is something that sounds a little bit less, I don't know what the word I want is, but like sounds a little bit less intense when it's a therapist versus a pathologist. Out of the mouths of babes, as I always say. Okay. It's fun and cute when they're young, not so much with kiddo. Oh. It's true. Once they get older, that becomes like when people are young and doing that, like as an adult, you can kind of be like, okay, I get it. Like it's fine. Like I know it's just a kid. It's okay. But then as soon as they're not, I don't know what the age is, but there's a certain point where it's just like, You have to be like a very big person to not be like, hold on, the fuck did that kid just say to me? Pudge, stop. You got so many pets. Am I finally free? I'm finally free! Well now, Mr. Gar. Were you able to get rid of that dragon for us, huh? Who might that young fella be? Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Pudger. You need to stop. You're being a bad boy. You already got so many pets. You're being very demanding. Been demanding pets now for 2 hours, and I gave them to you. You're not even being denied pets. But kitty! I know. Is that a doggy? No, it's a kitty. Yeah. It's my handsome boy, Pudger, my little kitty. But he's being a butt. That dragon. He ran around spitting fire on people, killed some of my men, destroyed our machines, and made a pretty bad mess of things here. Ugh. Something wrong? He's alright, just tired. Yeah. Holly's triggered a cat parade so we can look at some cute photos of both my gray boy Pudger, who's right here on top of me, and also my cute black cat Pico, both of whom came with my wife into this marriage. God, I love them so much. What's worse is that one of the employees was in the bathroom at the time and they made eye contact in the mirror as the employee was leaving, so my friend doesn't want to go back in case that dude is still working there. Lamau, that sucks. Here, speech language pathology is called logopedics. Okay, so they have a special term for it. That makes sense. That's cool. You'd think you would, yeah. I made my boyfriend's cat a blanket. He wrapped her in it and called her a purrito. Perfection. Absolutely perfection. You love the big blep? Yeah, poor Pico. She doesn't have any teeth, so she can't keep her tongue in her mouth. Pudge, please. You're getting annoyed at me. I'm getting annoyed at you. Give up. Usually after I give him some pets, he's like satisfied and he goes on to another thing, but he's not giving up. Anyway, thanks a lot. Come on down to the office and get your payment from the boss. Fudger, please. You're so irritating right now. This is Pico behavior. But don't judge yourself too harshly. You're not quite in control of yourself in dragon form. Just try not to think about it. Alright. If you're looking for the boss, I think he's in the office. Is that one of these? Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up. No, thanks. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. If you say so. I'd really feel a lot better if you were around, though. We must be going. Thank you for the reward. Oh, Mr. Gar. If you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on Ogre Road. We've heard stories about a really ferocious monster on the road, an ogre, attacking people. If you want to know more, you should go west to Sin City. Sin City. Lol. I have a new name for my noisy cat. She goes meow, so now I call her Owen. Wow. 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 I guess he's not afraid, though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. Is Pico completely blind? I know she's missing an eye, but one of the pics shows her other is all white. She has a pretty bad cataract on her one remaining eye, but she's not completely blind. She can't see. I eat a lot, but I also work a lot. Meown Wilson is very good. Well done. Well done, Ivory. But no, Pico can see. She just has no sense of balance, no sense of depth perception. She's clumsy, she's off balance, and she's fucking desperate for love. Which she deserves all of because she's amazing. Damn, she's me. Oh no! Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. Which, what? The guy who eats a lot? Machines run on the chrism you feed him. And the men here run on the foods I feed them. Lol. You're going for the same joke? Now that you mention it, I remember. There was another dragon here a long, long time ago. I can't remember what happened to him, though. I hear the chrism mind here gets sent all around the world. I don't know the details, I just fix things, see? We're just gonna be on our freaking way. Got nothing better to do, so I'm digging. Once that dragon's gone, I'll go back to mining. Sure, same joke. We're all just making jokes here. What? Oh. Can't sleep, eh? I have to apologize to you, Ross. You guys can't see him, but Fudger is just sitting behind me, staring at the back of my head and purring slightly. Fudger, I do love you, you know that. You know you deserve all the good pets. But I'm streaming. Being very disruptive. Being very disruptive, Fudger. Have you thought about how disruptive you're being, or do you care? You don't know that I'm doing things. Fudger. Fudger, stop! You're never like this. You're never like this. What are you doing? This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fudger. What are you trying? Why are you trying to investigate behind my computer? Why are you flicking your tail like you're gonna pounce on something? He's like going behind my monitor. He's just checking out a part of the apartment he doesn't normally look at. Oh, I'm sorry, did you want me to do something with this arm? Fudge, you're showing butthole. You're gonna get me taken off Twitch. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you.
With my penis.
Whoa. That's crazy, Oolong. To take you like this with me, as I search for God. But why did God see it fit to try to destroy the brood? That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. That was crazy. I can't believe Oolong got that timing the way that... That's insane. After leaving the mountain, we'll head east to India, and then to the eastern lands, the Angel Tower. The Donna Hills. Did you know? There's no way you could have known. There's no way you could have known, Oolong. How did you do that? Frost attack. Okay, I figured Icicle probably did a frost attack. Makes the most sense, right? Oh, blue goblins are tough enough that I'm not one-hit killing them. Interesting. Interesting. They have more than... I'm guessing they have 100 hit points. The boss goblin is weaker than the blue goblin. It's unexpected. Okay. So, let's go fishing real quick. I don't exactly remember.
Get ready.
Get ready? Wait, wait. Put on the, and then we'll put on a popper. Come here, you fish. Hey. Hey. Come on. That fish, utterly uninterested in my lure. Best fishing game. All right, let's try a worm then. Getting jiggly with it. Yeah, we're just jerking the rod around. Really is very good. It's wildly complex. It is wildly complex, and I don't understand it. Come here, you fish. There we go. Back here, you. God damn it. Get back here, you.
Good. Great.
Class Rodman got a bass, a new record. This is a fishing game with an RPG mini game. Oh, I see. So actually, when we leave, this is when we're gonna get back into the mini game.
That's canon.
We're just wiggling this rod around. Yeah, we're jiggling. We're wiggling and jiggling. I don't remember what any of the like moves are or what they do. Come on. There we go.
Not too bad.
Oh. I'm back to report that I had to shake a kid down because they were stealing thumbtacks. It must be Monday. They were are you really on such a shortage of thumbtacks that you needed to frisk a kid for taking thumbtacks?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
With my penis.
That's not how I normally ingest liquids. But Rinvello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. These fish don't give a fuck about my rods. Rossford, they can't just take thumbtacks. Why not? That's a hazard? Well, don't have thumbtacks in the room then. Case closed. Are you catching all the fish or catfishing? A little bit of both. You care about my rod even if the fish don't? Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Not too bad.
How do you expect me to hang things up? It's not like they're just lying around either.
That's canon.
What's that stuff called? The fish do not care about my rod. The fish don't care about my rod. Use the blue stuff. TrulyRawesome. There we go. I'm finally gonna take that hydrate that you requested to develop. Am I missing something I should be doing about the technique here?
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what?
Good.
Apparently on my bulletin board, absolutely not. I'm just saying, let the kids steal thumbtacks. Sorry, here, let me dad properly for you, Rinvello. Okay, so it's all just bass here, so we'll exit. And we'll get back to the mini game that is the JRPG. Oh! Go Emitai! Go Emitai! 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 Looks like the battery's dead. What? Daddy can't make any money now that the Contest of Champions is closed for good. Oh, it's this guy. Once upon a time in the Contest of Champions, I was known as the mighty Emitai, but I've been down on my luck ever since I threw a match to some kids whose friends were being held hostage. Now I don't have any money to pay off the mortgage on this wonderful house and the prime real estate it's on. I'd like to make a deal. If you give me 10,000 zenny, I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? No thanks. Maybe some other time then. Hey, are any Breath of Fire veterans in the chat right now? Anybody who's Leandra? Is that guy for real? Because he's also I also know that he's a straight up con artist. Is this guy for real? If I give him 10,000 zenny, will he give me magic? And is that something I should do? He is a real master. So for 10,000 zenny, he really will teach you all his magic? All right. Dutson's saying he's legit. I'm adding him to my list of masters. $10,000 zenny. That's Emitai? Yes, yeah. Sorry, no, that's okay, Leandra. Yeah, it's just Emitai just said for $10,000 he'll teach me all the magic he knows, and I just want to be sure that that's real. I wanted to be sure that this is real and not a scam. Making note of where he is. Did you pay him? He's real? How much money do I have? I only have 7,451, so I don't have enough money to pay his $10,000 mortgage. He's real. Well, he was a liar before, so I just really needed to be sure. Oh, keep missing these exclamation marks. Sounds like you need to spend the next hour doing the fishing game so you can complete the master minigame. Cornelius Wintersnout, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Cornelius? Great to see you. What's new? What's exciting? How's life? Waiting. It was like a turtle, but then the turtle went away. Oh, my line's gonna break.
Good.
Work that rod. Caught a trout. I am now I'm now a rod man plus. Whoa! Check that shit out. I don't know why there wasn't a notification, or if there was, I completely missed it. Cornelius Wintersnout, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime Gaming, bringing yourself to 3 years of subs to the channel. Happy 3-year anniversary, Cornelius. Happy 3-year anniversary. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out and subscribing for that long. It's too kind of you. Not interested?
Hey.
I was saying it was the fish that I was like, is the fish not interested? Oh my God.
Good.
Now, Keith. Oh wow, 3 years is impressive. It is impressive. I know, to really come back and be returning to this stream for that long. It is impressive. I hope you're doing well, Cornelius. If you're working today, I hope work is going well.
Hey.
Which I assume you are. It is a Monday.
Good.
I don't understand why I'm getting points for... Do I only get points for catching fish I've not caught before?
Hey.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Congrats, Cal, on hitting your goal for the AHA. You, me, and Tom Cleveland in the top 3 for the team.
Good.
Cheeks out. Ooh, 28-month streak for that sub at tier 1. Cal, thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Totally Cal. I took today off because I was traveling this weekend, so I've been catching up on some errands. I'll be lurking while I make lunch. No worries, Cornelius. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, enjoy your lunch. Nice to have a day off to catch up on some things. Very smart. But how's it going today, Cal? I hope your work day is going well. Hope you're not overworked, overbusy. All right, I want to try to catch this, like, there's like a turtle. I can like, or something. It's not a turtle. It's definitely not what it actually is. But there's something, yeah, this guy. No, I don't want you, I want to catch the man. There's very clearly a man in the water, and I want to catch the man. Where you? Come here, you. Come on. My nose is so itchy. Oh. Like, look, that's obviously a man.
Good.
Thanks, you as well. Lots of squats to do. Work is I'm just pooped after a busy work week, then a busy fun weekend, now right back to work. I know. I was saying earlier that Megan has not really gotten a break for quite some time, even with the long weekend last weekend and this weekend. She's been so busy planning stuff. Hey man, be interested. Everybody needs a break. Believe you me, I know. Everybody really can. If you can get a break, you should really take. Can I catch this guy? We all want to catch the man. We're all just out here trying to catch the man. Where is he? He's hiding underneath the... Come on, man. Come on. You're literally out of the range that I can move this. God damn it. And to even make it better, I have a work conference on Saturday that's all day starting at 8:30. Let's go. Oh, no. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, we had a good Valentine's Day weekend, long weekend, but honestly, Megan has been so fucking busy because Megan works 9 to 5, and then on Sundays, Megan and I usually work on our own shit that we have to do outside of our jobs to try to get permanent jobs, filling out applications, writing stuff, working on stuff for publication, working on stuff for submission. And then yesterday we had an engagement party that Megan had been planning for several weeks. It got canceled and had to get rescheduled. So there was like a lot of stress around that. So she had to do that. And then this coming weekend, Megan's going to be gone from Thursday until Sunday at a conference. So she's not even going to get a break this weekend because she's going to be going to a conference. And then she's got another work week. And then the weekend after that is a good friend of ours' birthday. So that'll be celebratory, and she doesn't have to do anything to plan for that. So hopefully that'll be her break. But God, does she deserve a break. What are we doing? Silent Night, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. We are fishing. We're fishing at the moment. I'm trying to catch this man, and to be honest, chat, please tell me if I can't actually catch this man in the water. Don't let me sit here wasting my time. If I can't catch this man in the water, just tell it to me straight and tell it to me honest. If he's not catchable. Like, come on, dude. It's right, come on. Maybe I'm using the wrong bait for him. Let's try baby frog. Hilarious. I am specifically fishing for this man that you can see swimming in the water here. Oh. You got a bait, right? I don't have the right bait? Oh, is he coin specifically? Perfect. He just flipped me off?
Good.
Oh, he's Manilo. The man Illo described the man Illo I was trying to catch. He's upset about the hook in his mouth? No, I think he was flipping me off. Welcome to the Manilo Trading Shop. Want to buy anything? Yes. Oh, I gotta trade. Oh, I see. I trade fish that I've caught for things, but I don't have enough of anything. Hey, Cal, good peeking. That's true. Cal was a big part of Leandra's first and only peek, because you only need to peek once. Once you've peeked, you can be done. I also peeked, and I haven't played peek since. I haven't played peek since I peeked. Ogre Road. Dutson was also there. That's true. Dutson was also there. Was Mildly there? Did Mildly end up playing Peaked with you guys? I can't remember how that all shook out. Doc has no reason not to have unbridled confidence. I'm happy we all peaked together. Peeking together is an important form of social bonding. Like, screw trust falls at work. I don't want to do trust falls with my coworkers. I want to peak with my coworkers. We all peaked, but only Cal finished? No, no, no. The beautiful thing about peaking is that if even one person peaks, everybody peaks. It's a collective experience and a collective sensation. I did notice that. I didn't know if that was an outfit or if there was some condition in the game that could cause you to just become a skeleton. Okay, that's somewhere we can drop down. I want to get up there. There's a chest up there. It's gonna make me backtrack so fucking far to get that chest, I can already tell. I love the way the G in Vagabond looks in this game. There's a G for Vagabond, but it looks like straight up just like an 8. Hold on, I'm just gonna move this over slightly. I'm actually gonna take the suggestion from Fred. There's an item that you can use to revive someone, but I accidentally used it on myself and turned myself into a skeleton. Incredible. The nice thing is you are not affected by hot, cold, or hunger, but if you take fall damage, you die right away. Oh shit, okay. So you use that on yourself by accident, and you accidentally made the stakes so much higher. You fall apart like Legos. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, here's the path I can take to get chest, I suspect. That's so funny. That's actually really neat. That's like, I'm super into that mechanic. So it's like there is an item that lets you revive people, but if you use it incorrectly, you get, did it just say my IQ went down? I got hit by that bird and it made me dumber? I meant to revive mildly, but I skellied myself. Whoops. I've peaked before. You've peaked, Jake? I'm gonna take a moment and heal myself here after this fight, if not during it. Yeah, let myself take quite a bit of damage here, actually. The hair is a little thin up top. Is that once you get up to, yeah. But that's how you know you've peaked, right? Like if the hair ain't thinning out, then have you really peaked? I think the answer is no. Has anyone in chat seen the new Sam Raimi movie that's in theaters? I believe it's called Send Help. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it's called. Send Help. All the better for your ski runs. It improves aerodynamics, reduces friction. You found hourglass. What does an hourglass do? Yes, with Rachel McAdams, that is correct. Stops all but the user for 3 turns. Oh, that's sick. Have you seen it, Cal, or have you not yet seen it? Because I am supposed to go see it this evening. Megan and I are going with a friend of ours to go see that this evening. Not yet, no. I've heard it's really, really good. And it's a movie that is in theaters and is, like, doing really well. People are paying to go see it. It's one of those movies, because we're in this time now, anytime a movie is in theaters and people actually go see it, everybody fucking freaks out that people are actually going to the movie theater to see a movie. And this movie has been in theater. This movie has been in theaters now for like 3 or 4 weeks, and like just keeps fucking making so much money, and people are losing their minds. They're like, "Oh, the theater is saved!" And I really want to see it, and so I'm looking forward to going to see it this evening. What's the name of the other actor in it? Because it's Rachel McAdams and he was in the Maze Runner trilogy of movies. I always confuse him with the lead actor for 13 Reasons Why, even though they are not the same short black-haired white man. Dylan O'Brien, thank you. Yes, that is him. Thank you. know that it's pitched as a horror movie, but I don't know. I'm not going in. I don't generally like horror movies. I'm not like a big horror movie person. I mean, that's not true, but I say that because it's more true than saying I love horror movies. But I don't get the idea. I don't get the impression from anything I've seen of it that I'm like, horror doesn't feel like the right genre. It's supposed to be suspensey. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I definitely see what, like, based on what I've seen of it, it does look like it looks more like a thriller to me. I think the big power shift will be doing a lot of lifting. Yeah. Yes, I think you're right. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Oh, my. Is this the monster? The tiger? Oh, so it's not an ogre? Is this, Wait, is this what's his face? Wait, is this after all this time, is this the guy? I can't remember his name. You know who I mean, right? Chat, you get what I'm saying. What's his name? Ray? What's the guy who says the thing that Leandra hates? Also. Doesn't that just beat all? No, not you, Gal. Doesn't that just beat all? Yeah, is this that guy? Okay, we've got the shadow and combines power with allies. I mean, we gotta see what that looks like, right, chat? I've said some things she hates, I'm pretty sure, but whatever you say. Well, I know that I've said some things that many people hate. Let's try this. Let's just see what it looks like to fusion. Do I just turn into a whelp? Oh, no, So sure, just a random tiger. Sure. If that's what you think. I kind of wish I hadn't turned into a whelp. Could use. I feel like I could use such a better. Yeah, I'm gonna restore form and then change it to something else because I could have used a much better. Whoa! Dragon form than that. All right, let's try again. Let's ascend. But this time we'll do, I don't know, shadow. Let's do shadow magic. A bad combination of genes gets a whelp. I see. Oh, so anytime I get a whelp, I fucked up. I only used one gene, so I guess that is a bad combination, as any good combination would require 2 at minimum. The way you like fucking the way the dragon body rolls, like, is crazy. Okay. Death. Destroy one target. I somehow think that's probably not gonna work. I don't know if this is one of those games where like bosses cannot receive status conditions or not. I don't think so, Silent Night. I don't recognize that move, Trance. I don't believe I have that yet. Oh. Okay. We didn't get any experience points, so we didn't actually defeat him. He ran away. Okay. Seems a little too good to be true, folks. The tiger said, "Not today, Satan, not today." Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is, but I'm scared to fight it. Where's the item? Yes, sir! It's so much more convenient when I'm like, why make me search for it? It's so mean to make me search for the item, especially because it's going to turn out to be something goofy. It's going to be like a healing herb that I had to fight like 16 goblins to get. Ooh-doo-dee-doo, ooh-doo-doo-doo, ooh-doo-dee-doo. There it is. You found worm. See, all of that for a fucking worm? They're in the dirt. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawn. Sorry. Alright, let's go to camp. I'm so like not like the ending of the fight with the were-tiger was so unceremonious. It was just done, and I don't trust it. I'm literally like, did we fuck up? Because Gar didn't say anything about it. There was no like reaction. It was just done and over. And I'm like, what's that about? The only thing the game has told me is that I gotta go east to the Eastern Lands, and that there was a monster in the Ogre Road, but I fucking didn't do shit. The monster wasn't shit. Okay. Whoop. This just in. AI thinks the largest number that exists is not 1 billion or 1 trillion. The answer is 1 Brazilian. Yeah. Is that some sort of... Is that something that was in a news report of some kind there? No one? Oh, I didn't realize I could be wearing... Oh my goodness. No reason for him to be wearing a breastplate. Literally. Book skill. You saw a clip of AI answering questions incorrectly. What is the biggest number? 1 Brazilian. It's fine. We don't need to be afraid. Don't worry. They're promising us that AI is just gonna... No one's gonna have to work because of how good AI is. Money will be meaningless thanks to AI. The animation for your adult version casting spells is... Mind play. IQ down. So it's not, you don't have an intelligence status, you have an IQ status, or stat? Feels rough. Right. I feel like we've gone a surprising amount of time. Sans... Ooh. Wait, what's up there? Well, I'm just gonna make my way to the Angel Tower. I'm having that moment I experienced.
Save your game.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Oolong. I'm having one of those moments that I often experience in JRPGs, like especially of this time and era, where I have been told to do something, but something in my brain is telling me that I'm missing something. And it's just because there's the absence of the usual kinds of like guidance and guardrails and whatnot that you get used to with modern games. We're 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. When we hit that ad break, I'm actually going to go on my stream break at the same time, meaning that I'm going to take us to the BRB screen for a quick 5 to 10 minutes at most while I go get a snack. Just something real quick to eat. Should only be 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and play some more Breath of Fire 3 through until the end of the stream. I want to see what these birds look like from the front. Mindflay! Hey, that was a good egg and guac bagel. Sounds delicious. I hope you enjoyed it, Cornelius. Sounds like you did. You're saying it was so good you're dropping a dang. And it must be good. Glad you enjoyed it. All right, I feel like I may have missed stuff, but without a map, it's hard to know. I mean, definitely, let's not say I think I did. I absolutely missed stuff. What's this? Random house. Nobody home, but a fire in the fireplace? That's pretty dangerous. Found an healing herb. Sorry to have missed the return to stream and the charity streams, but I hope the time off was good for you. It was very good, Cornelius. It was very good for me. Yeah, I needed just a little bit of a break to recenter, refocus, bring myself together. And yeah, the charity stream went amazing. We raised $1,045, which was over our goal for raising money for the AHA. As a team, we raised over $7,000 as a team. Just, yeah, really great, really exciting, and very, very cool stuff. And it was nice to come back to such a strong week of being able to participate in something like that and raise money for a good cause. So, mysteries, weird altar in Emite's house and other empty house. Just making note of that in my notebook where I have mysteries. Yeah, it went very, very good. It was very exciting. I was glad, very proud of this community, very proud to have been part of this team that did such an amazing job raising money for a really good cause. Got a customer that was so old, I'm pretty sure she sat behind Jesus in first grade and got through my pitch and did my assumptive close, which is, how long would you like that discount for? 4 months or 2? And she was like, none, thanks. Click. Rude old bat. She sounded like she smoked the first cigarette too. She was patient 0 for cigarettes, for sure. All right, folks, I'm gonna go on that break I told y'all about. I'm gonna take a quick break to go get myself some food to re-energize, reset, make sure my blood sugar levels are good going into the back half of stream here. Please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining, and I'll be back shortly. I picked all my stuff back up.
Correctly, I think you can also shine the X-ray lamp on him. Yeah, see, he hit this laser. He dropped a night essence right here.
I can't pick that. Oh
shit!
I'm trying the X-ray gun. It's not working.
Oh yeah, he doesn't die. I should have mentioned that. I'm so sorry. He doesn't actually die. It's not working. It just sort of slows him down a little bit.
It's not.
Ross is dead again. It's okay. We're gonna die a lot here. Trust. This is where I get in the game.
Fuck, that's funny. It's not working.
It's not working.
Ooh, he did a spin move.
I know. Oh god! Oh no! Jasper! Jasper, no! Jasper, no! Ah! Climb out, crawl out, crawl out. Crawl out, Jasper.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, Jasper, crawl out. Holy shit. I can't believe he fucking grabbed you and fucking just walked you
me into
the live fire zone. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
Broke a leg and I'm bleeding twice.
Oh my god, you're having a rough time. Fuck, that's funny. That was so crazy to watch happen. Using your head is dumb. You should always use your you should never use your head when playing video games. I always play video games with my penis. Thank you, Along. Oh.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
He just teleported me to the night realm.
Oh. Yeah, she did say that personal teleporter is not synced with a crafting bench.
You didn't sync your teleporter?
Oh my god.
Oh, no! That's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
I'm in the pitch dark of the security wing with the Reaper and my flashlight's dead and I can't teleport home.
Shit.
I have made a terrible mistake.
Oh, that's funny. Woo.
Watching a master.
I'm gonna sync my teleporter with the workbench here.
Oh, it sounds like a good idea, yeah. Also, I'd be just as nice try, Foxhound. I'd be just as defensive of my cookies. If I'm being honest. What? Why am I? What's on fire? Which part of me? Of my arms, it seems. Oh no.
Watching a master at work.
Because we're children at heart. Now, why would you think on a channel where I someone play the sound alert. What can I say, Tay? I'm a stealth god in a world of peasants and mortals. Oh, hi. So, the fuck? How did he not see me when I came in the room?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you?
What? What the fuck?
You're a man?
What?
Well, who are you?
What?
Foxhound, sir.
What the fuck?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Damn. Kojima really did predict what kind of president there would be in the future.
Switch over to Nano.
Southern folks. Jasper?
Oh, elevator's right there.
Yeah.
Ah!
They say revenge is a dish best served. Ah, fuck you! I didn't make it out. I didn't make it out of the elevator. Fine, get on!
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
What? What the fuck? Okay, if you go into the office, or that. Okay, I'm gonna try what I was gonna suggest. Oh, I've accidentally opened my menu.
Oh, there was a way back. I didn't notice there was something behind
Oh no,
it.
I'm bleeding out and I don't have any bandages.
Here,
Quick,
here.
quick,
I got one if you bring me up.
Yeah, quick, get over to me. Before I bleed out.
Oh shit, you're low.
Denver, no!
No!
Fuck.
Interesting.
Oops. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
Why did you just?
I didn't mean to. I clicked the trigger button on my mouse by accident.
You do that a lot.
Oops.
I clicked the trigger by accident.
Oops, I shouted it.
Oops, I messed it up.
Oopsie poo poo. I blasted him.
I don't know what this is, but I'm playing in the space.
Oopsie poo poo, play in this space with me.
Play this space with me. Oh my god.
A sip of water would suffice.
Y'all thirsty bitches.
Y'all thirsty bitches. Boom! And where are we putting the poop?
Just leave it in there.
Oh,
It's you can just leave the poop in the thing for now.
gotcha. Okay, well I took it out and it won't let me put it back. Guys, I got all this poop in my hands. What do I do with it? Guys, what do I do with the poop?
This is a you problem. You figure it out.
What do I do with the poop? Get it inlaid into a ring for a girl he was going to propose to. Maybe it's a tragic tale. That's an, I remembered that he was in there.
Not bad.
I didn't get scared.
I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to...
I thought something had jumped at Ripley's face, but it was just Ripley putting the gas mask on herself, and that I have soiled myself. I have absolutely soiled myself. Oh.
It was covered by spooky stuff.
Holly has a gravity cube that lets Holly jump further.
The fuck? You could have told me that. Alright, Holly, I'm following you. Ross, save me.
What?
I hope it dropped your stuff on the ledge.
There was simply nothing I could do.
Ross, why'd you let me die?
I'm sorry, man. I really let you down. I'm so sorry. I'm back, folks. 99% sure I was talking to a pile of dust. Sorry, I'm very irritated today. Alex Iver, you don't have to apologize for being irritated, you especially don't have to apologize for being irritated because of stuff you're having to deal with because of your customer-facing job. Believe me, I understand. Okay, what was this is still just an unknown house. A random, unknown thing in it. I just want to crochet. I got new yarn. I'm very excited to use it. I hope you get a chance, and hopefully you will get a chance to do some crocheting. Whoa, what the heck? What did I... I am speed, but I don't know how I made speed. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what button I pressed because it was pressed when I dragged the cord. How the fuck? Sorry guys, I don't know what button I pressed that caused it to start fast forwarding, so I pushed all the buttons that it looked like got pushed. Hold on. It's pretty bad. Hang on. Oh, it's space. I thought it was one of the top buttons that had gotten pressed, but it was the space button. My apologies. We fixed it. Yeah, that was crazy. I got the stuff to make my coworker's blanket, but I also got stuff to make another one to sell. Ooh, that's fun. So yeah, you're gonna do another one just to sell to someone. That's fun. You got 2 blankets ready to be crocheted. A friend of mine has been crocheting. I know like next to nothing about these kinds of hobbies and art stuff. This is like so outside my wheelhouse. But a friend of mine has been crocheting a blanket for a while. When we go and hang out as a group and watch trash television together, she's usually working on it. I think it's a blanket. She's been working on it for quite a while. I think she said the other day that she's almost finished it. Oh my. I'm sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil Village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. I guess we're stuck here for a while. Let's go see what's happening in the village. I still feel weird about the whole were-tiger situation, and I hope, chat, if I've missed something there, please tell me. Not if it's like I'm just like I feel like I was like, was I supposed like did I not beat it fast enough and I just like missed some like so something didn't happen? I don't know. It's weird. I need to crochet again. Started last year and kind of fell away from it. May restart for this year. Yeah. It can be tough though. You got some. And there's so much stuff going on that you gotta take care of. It can be. And you've been doing so much reading. You can't read and crochet at the same time. Everyone's saying it sounds like the mayor was quite a greedy little spendthrift. Oh, this looks like the things are great here. There's no need to get in a fuss about it. It's McNeil who's in the wrong, not us. True, you can do audiobooks, but I just mean that you're reading a lot of physical books. What should I tell them if they start asking me questions? I don't know, man. The truth, I guess. So the taxes were always collected, whether it was a good year or a bad year for the crops, right? Well, yes, the taxes were always a little high, but I never thought. It's crazy to think that. Man, look at this guy work. It's crazy to think that food is something that would be smuggled onto the black market. Now you just mentioned, I remember seeing some rough-looking fellows going up to visit Mr. McNeil. So you're saying he has disreputable acquaintances? You were thinking of getting back into your shows and crocheting. Oh, that's nice though. Yeah, that's perfect. Something to occupy your hands, something to occupy your brain. It would be nice to sleep in a bed for a change. Is there an inn? There is. Welcome, looking for a room for the night? McNeil Village has problems. There's a wild tiger on the loose. Oh, there's still more about the were-tiger. And the mayor is under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, eh? A tiger, huh? I wonder if it's the same one that got away from us on Ogre Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up. Wounded. It ran up into the cedar woods up north of here. I mean, it's definitely what's his face, right? Ray. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hurting a wounded animal. Perhaps we are not to blame, but would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room as thanks.
With my penis.
Well, good luck. I don't care what Mr. McNeil's done. I just sell weapons. This man doesn't get involved. This man says, me, I don't get involved. He also has nothing that's an improvement for us, so I'm not gonna bother. I see nothing. I hear nothing. I know nothing. I know you already said this, lady. I'm trying to talk to the man. Right. It looks like this one has a grudge against Mr. McNeil for some reason. That's right, sir. Mayor McNeil has been up to no good for a long time. Yes, sir. Oh, that's the fucking Loki guy. Fucking set us up. Oops. Meant to. I see. So the collected taxes were stolen and returned? That's right. There were some kids who gave it out. Now that I think about it, they probably didn't mean any harm. Well, thank goodness we've been vindicated, however many years later this is, by that one guy lazing in the backyard. Let's camp and save before we go into the forest. Definitely find Ray, who is a were-tiger, which, by the way, is awesome. Come out of the trees! Oh, just some weak-ass little goblins. Bent sword. I somehow don't think a bent sword is going to be better than what I'm currently using, but it is not. I want to go see if, what's this character's name? Delonzo. No, that's not Delonzo. Bunyan. See if Bunyan's still around. Bent sword? yeah, it's just a bent sword. It's normal for some swords to bend too long. I wouldn't know, of course, but just saying. I think it's probably pretty normal. I'm not a blacksmith. Hey, Bunyan. Remember me? Oh, you're back. You've been working hard. Is there anyone else who wants to learn from me? I mean, I guess there's no reason not to apprentice. I make you, Ross, my pupil. While you're my pupil, your power, defense, and strength will go up faster. But your AP and intelligence won't go up as quickly. I actually don't want that. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard? Is there anyone else who wants to learn from me? No. You mean you've been learned enough from me? Yes. All right, Ross. No need to walk. You need to walk your own path. I love how we've showed back up after years, and Bunyan's like, well, nothing of note has happened since the last time I saw you, so I'm not worried about it. We don't need to go to Mount Gloss, because if this really is who I think it is, we need to go back to our old base, our old house, and we'll find him there. Is it a great victory if you only get 1 experience points? Tipo? Ross? No! It totally is. Totally him. And the he thought we are dead. He's thought this whole time that we're dead, and he's just turned into a monstrous were-tiger. You want to go alone? It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. Remember who you are. Oh shit. Ray, Ross, is that you? He looks so cool. Was that you on Ogre Road? Huh. So that was you. Doesn't that beat all? I never imagined I'd get beat by you, Ross. I wasn't holding back at all. Still, I mean, it's nice to know you're okay, Ross. I mean, I thought... On the far end of Ogre Road, there's a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. It took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out of the black market from the road. I kept on attacking them. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo, but look how I ended up. I feel a little better now, knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those guys not to mess with me, or my family. Wait! Sweet Ray, wait! Let me help you. What happened to the man-eating tiger? To the village? Oh. Going out for a rip, or are you there, bud? Excuse me. I did a little burp. If you heard that, I'm sorry. I'm disgusting. Neil. I knew taxes were too high around here, so McNeil was keeping it for himself, eh? Oh, so I guess all those kids you fucking yelled at. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Oh, this is Loki. Fuck him. I wonder if that wasn't Ray just now. Oh no, he must have come back to take revenge on us. I guess this man must have made someone angry for some reason. I can't believe it, right in front of our eyes. Someone came running up and knocked this man down, and then ran off towards the manor. Oh god, we got to do the manor again? You know, real quick before we go do that. We carry only the best merchandise. Carry only the best merchandise. Chance of restoring stat. Chance, I don't want a chance. 10 ammonia. Healing herbs, so I have 25. I mean, at this point, healing herbs are it's like buying a bunch of potions in Pokemon. It's like, at this point, they're not as useful for the amount of damage you're going to be getting. I think I understand now why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor's behind all this, right? This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, Ross? Like Ray?
No, I don't live a life based on revenge.
I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used your power. Oh shit! Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of the King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. Oh, wait, is that... Never mind.
No, you've got it all wrong. It wasn't me, really.
We know a thing or two about your friends Balio and Sunder, the ones who work for the organization you told us about. But they
are dead, yes.
Gar and Russ?
Long time no see. This is the infamous mayor, eh? We might be able to tell you a little something about that organization, but first, I think you should send him off to Windia without delay.
All right, Gar. Return to the castle and take Mr. McNeil with you. I said, get the fuck out of here. Now, please tell me what's going on.
I mean, hi Nina, it's been a minute. And that's what happened.
Power of the Brood. Ross, I don't know what to say. It's all so big.
I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know almost nothing about them. Of course, Ross himself is the one who must be really curious about them, right, Ross?
I see. Let's concentrate on more urgent matters now, okay? Don't give me that look. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that gang? We should go check it out. No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the Brood just standing here. So we should take care of the business at hand, the investigation. So let's get going. You know how to get to Sin City, right?
Shit. Okay, cool, we got Nina. Hey, girl.
I'd be lying if I said I'd never believed Mr. McNeil was involved in some kind of bad business.
To answer your question though, Nina, by the way, sick back wingtails?
Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle.
Now why would you go and say something like that? Now why would you go and say something like that, Nina? He's definitely going to successfully break into the castle. Now you've just told him where McNeil is. Foolish. Thank you for the W voice acting. Yeah, I do my best, I do my best. All right, now that we have Nina, let's make a camp and let's save! Oh, hang on, let me talk to Nina.
I mean, it's been so many years since we last saw each other. Gar wouldn't tell us what happened at Angel Tower, but I somehow knew that somewhere you were alive, Ross.
Oh, shit. That's cute.
God damn it. God damn it. What do you want to do? Save. Okay. I actually don't know how to get to Sin City. I hate when games do that. Are you planning on continuing the investigation, Your Highness? Please be careful. I am. Is it this way to Sin City? West to Downa Mine. So is Sin City south? Well, we definitely can't go this way to the Danube, or the mines. Where do we go to get to Sin City? No one has told me how to get to Sin City.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Mesmer Chair! Mez! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that raid. Hi there, folks. Welcome in. I hope you are having yourselves a fantastic Monday. Folks, if you are not following Mesmer Chair, please hit that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. You can show some support to Mez here for raiding into us on this fine Monday. How you doing, Mez? You were playing some Monster Hunter Wilds today. Monster Hunter Wilds was really fun. I need to go back to it. I've completely, everyone was playing it there when it came out last year, and I haven't touched it in so long, but I really should go back. It's very fun. I just regret having it on PC and not getting it on PlayStation. You get to Sin City by drinking a lot and getting in an unknown car. Oh, but how any unknown car or? Monster Hunter Wilds is better now that it's got some performance updates. It runs smooth. Let's go hunt together. Then I should get back onto playing Monster Hunter Wilds more. Because I haven't played. Oh god, I've missed like 2 or 3 content updates. So there are like whole new monsters to hunt and everything. And any unknown car, then they appear when you've had too much to drink. Oh, I see. It's like a specific rules. Like if you drink too much, the car will arrive. That's the promise. That's the guarantee. I see. Well, hi there, folks. Many of you, such as Oolong, who came along with the Mesmer raid, mesmerizing me. I know Oolong knows who I am, but for anyone who came with this raid who doesn't know who I am, coming over from Mez's stream, my name's TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. Currently, we're playing Breath of Fire 3, which is a PS1 JRPG released in 1997. We are quite a bit of a ways into the game at this point that there will certainly be spoilers for folks who have any interest in the game. But it's beautiful pixel art, beautiful animated JRPG. We're having a real fun time with it. Right now we're trying to get to Sin City, as Mez caught me saying. I'm Canadian. I'm from the Great White North. I have a PhD in video game studies, or that's my expertise is in video game studies. But it doesn't make me a better gamer. It just means that I have a lot more to say and a lot more thoughts about games, and I can write about them good. Offline currently, I am playing Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown and absolutely fucking loving it. And I'm playing the new Mario Tennis Fever. Me and my wife have been playing Mario Tennis Fever basically every single day since it came out. And it's been truly a blast. That's TrulyRawesome, the famous fisherman. Some of you might know him by the name Master Baiter. I am very good at baiting fish. What can I say? Mez, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run it all, don't you worry, because you've been added onto our raid leaderboard for February 2026. You're up there with Scorponaut, Ivory, Nerian, and Carter PJ for having raided into the stream this month. Today is the last stream of February, which means that if there is a tie between all of you will get VIP status in the channel next month. You're going to go make some food, so AFK Berry, no worries, Mez. Go get yourself some delicious food. You deserve it. You've been streaming. Go take care of it. I was going to ask you about the Voyager game. I saw you're playing it. Dutson, I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. It's challenging in a cool way. It's broken up into sectors that play through major plot lines of the show. And so I just got to the end of the Kazon arc. So I got to the end. I got to the point where Kulla and Seska capture Voyager. Really cool. Really cool. I had to redo that one several times though, because it was really challenging, because the survival resource management part of the game is really tricky, but I'm having a blast with it. It's really, really fun. Very much enjoying myself. Oh, meant to do a thing earlier, but forgot and just came back in my head. Sending you another message, but nothing important for right now. And if it comes across bitchy, I apologize, but okay, no worries. I'll read it. If it comes across bitchy, I'll just be like, is it not meant to? I'll assume it's not meant to. But yeah, I've been having a blast. I also I still haven't beaten that Raidao demo that we started on Saturday. I gotta finish that because it's really fun. I think I might even go so far as to buy that game. Can you skip the beginning parts of the game so you can control 7 of 9 right away for reasons? Pirate, I don't know if once you've played through the game, you can jump to and start at later sectors. But I am just entering the Borg section of the game. Literally the sector I'm in right now is the first one where it's starting to become about the Borg. So I'm gonna be getting 7 of 9, or I'm gonna have the opportunity to get 7 of 9 pretty soon. It's really cool how they do the game, because I already have had major differences from the events of the show. So in my playthrough, for example, I have 2 Balanas because I didn't successfully reintegrate them. And so I have a Klingon Balana and a human Balana in my crew, because of the way that things went for me. So pretty big change from there. So I know that there's a possibility that you won't get, you can not get 7 of 9, but I think that it's pretty easy to, it's not oh, it's really hard to avoid getting her. You can make choices that will mean you don't get 7 of 9. I mean, it depends on how you take it, but I do mean it in the best possible way. Okay, I believe you. I'll read it with the best possible interpretation, Mama. But Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. The internet is a vast and deep well of depravity. It's out there for sure. Yeah, I use this. Oh yeah, it's out there for sure. But no, haven't gotten to 7 of 9 yet. Haven't gotten to the point in the game where you can start researching and using Borg technology, but it's very fun. The survival element is genuinely tough. It's a genuine challenge. All right, someone tell me how to get to Sin City. Where is it? Oh, it's so annoying because she definitely knows where it is, but she's not saying. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. That's a really cool emote. So I thought it was like Fallout Shelter mobile game with how it looked, but it looks to be a little bit more involved. Oh yeah, the ship is, when you go into the ship screen and you're managing all your resources there, it is like the Fallout Shelter mobile game, but then you're also playing through plot lines of the show. You're exploring and gathering resources on a like full map that you move Voyager through. You do space combat where you make like you issue orders and use abilities from characters. And you send teams on away missions that are like choose your own adventure kind of style games where you have different choices that you can make, and characters have stats that like make them better or worse at certain kinds of activities. It's pirated. It fucking rules. I'm so into it. It's really, really cool. And it has a lot of really neat potential for replayability because it's designed where you like can't do everything in every section, or it becomes harder to like do more things in each sector. Like there's more to do than you can safely do a lot of the time. Because you also have to manage your crew's morale, and the longer you spend not moving on, the harsher the morale penalty gets. So it's really dope. I'm really enjoying it. So far, I have zero complaints. All right, someone tell me where Sin City is. I mean, you're talking literally to the princess. Out west in, okay, west in Sin City. Okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure before we went and did all that shit. Starfleet ain't ready for me to run that ship like a dictator. You totally can. That's the thing, right? Like, you don't have to like play it the way that it plays out in the show. Like, you can definitely like make harsher choices. I'm really looking forward to seeing, for example, because like a lot of the like core plot points are like the main mission that you have to get through in each sector in order to move on. And then a lot of other episodes become kind of like side quests that you can get, or random encounters. And I'm gonna be I will be disappointed if they don't do the Equinox plot line, for example. Prime directive, more like prime suggestion. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. But like, there are risks and rewards to it, and like, it's not a game that's built around the idea of like you can do a good, quote unquote, a good run and a quote unquote bad run, like an evil run or a good run. It's more built around the idea that like if you're managing your crew might not like if you break the prime directive. Like, you might do something that gets a huge morale drop to your crew because they don't like that you're doing something selfish, for example. But you can still do it as long as you just like manage your motivation or manage your morale, so that then when those hits to morale happen, they don't create problems. But I think that there's also a way at the beginning that you might be able to kind of like set expectations, because you get to make choices about a speech at the beginning, but I honestly don't know if those choices affect whether or not your crew is cool with stuff or not. I am not sociopathic-ing Janeway. Like, without save scumming, I'm trying to go as close to the events of the show as possible for my first playthrough. Like I said, I've already had some deviations, and like I've failed some side quests, for example. But yeah, I'm trying my best to kind of like stick with the show. The big thing, like I said, that's different is that I have 2 belongings. But it's really interesting because I know the show, I know like what things are quote unquote correct. And I'm like, when I do my second playthrough, I'm gonna do a playthrough where I like make the choices that I know aren't correct on purpose. So for example, I'm really interested to know what happens if, because when you get to the moment where you're trying to figure out who is given technology to the Kazon, you can accuse either Seska or Carrie. And I, of course, know that it's Seska, so I accused Seska. And then same thing happened in the show, she emergency beams out, etc., etc. I want to know what happens if I accuse Carrie. And because I know that you can get Seska as a hero, as a character who you like keep on your team for the whole game. And so I'm really interested to see like how you do that. I did end up separating Tuvix back into Tuvok and Neelix for this playthrough. But I definitely on the next playthrough am going to keep Tuvix. You can't, I don't believe, Pirate, you get the opportunity to weaponize the phage because they still like, you know, maintain the thing that it's like, it's way too dangerous. Like you run the risk of getting your crew sick, but you can keep that. It is possible to recruit. I failed to do so, but it is possible to recruit the Vidian scientist that the doctor falls in love with. It is possible to recruit her and have her as a hero who stays on your ship, which is really cool. Well, I'll do really good if there's a morale meter, but not so much if there's a morals meter. There is no morals meter, Pirate, except that sometimes doing things that doesn't agree with the morals of your crew can cause you to experience, oh, Sin City's right here, hits to morale. There's apparently a run where you take over the Borg or something to that effect. I have no idea what that looks like, but it sounds really interesting. Yes, there is apparently a run where you can at least get some control of the Borg, and I'm not sure how it's connected, like if it's somehow through something you can do with 7 of 9, or if it's got something to do with Unimatrix 0, with that whole plot line where like, because part of that is them trying to like, they successfully take over part of the Borg or like they don't. And you might be able to do it in a way where you help them successfully like gain control of a large portion of the Borg collective, and then you have them as allies. Because there's definitely in-game shots of like Voyager flying through space, being surrounded by Borg ships. But remember, in Star Trek Voyager, when they first encounter the Borg offer to make a deal with them, which is to escort them through Borg space in exchange for something. Now, of course, the Borg betray because they don't fucking care. And they do try to assimilate them anyway, but maybe it's possible that you can like get them to keep that deal. Oh shit. Something's not right. That smell, it's blood. Sorry, I'm just talking about Star Trek Voyager. But did Ray do a murder? It hurts, it hurts. Okay, well, he's not killing people. Ugh, the tiger. Hey there, tiger. A tiger came in and surprised us. Ow. A man-eating tiger. That wasn't supposed to be on the menu. You mean you weren't supposed to be on the menu? He hasn't eaten any of them. No, I'll stop smuggling Chrism, I promise. Just don't hurt me. This tiger came in and attacked us, kept growling and asking us where the boss is. Ugh. Well, I could have come in here before this all happened. I didn't realize it was here. No answer. He's dead. I told them they'd get in trouble if they didn't stop. A tiger came and attacked us. Said he wanted the boss. The boss took off a long time ago. He probably ran off to the checkpoint up north. It was horrible. A monster. You found old painting. That. Anyway, it's gonna be really interesting because of course, like, we're probably also, I'm just so looking forward to what other stuff the game does. We're getting into the Borg shit, but I also know that you eventually have to deal with the Herojin as an antagonist. And you also have Species 8472. Anyway, it's just a very, very cool game, and I'm really looking forward to playing more of it. I'm having a blast. The old painting just appears valuable. A tiger. It has to be Ray. He must have given up on McNeil and come here. We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. We'll be a 3-minute ad break. We'll pause the gameplay when we get to that, and we will wait until everyone's back from the ad break before we continue.
He's still trying to make it up to himself for that time long ago when he couldn't protect Ross.
But what's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, how will we be able to interrogate him?
Dog, I want a DS9 new game. I see some of the SNES old ones and nah. DS9 is the only Star Trek show I have not watched. I started watching season 1 back when it was on Netflix, and then it got taken off of Netflix, and I've never continued. And I know a lot of people really liked Deep Space Nine. I struggled with season 1 of Deep Space Nine, but I know that DS9 actually gets really good in the long run. Okay, I'm not actually done the thing. See your thoughts when you have the time to read later. Okay, sounds good. Be aware it's a ramble, but you should expect that by now. And you know you've asked. I'm not bothered by the rambles. The town bounces back quick. Oh, we got attacked by a man-eating tiger. But you know what? We're chill. Season 1 of every Star Trek series is bad. It's tradition. The first season of Voyager is not bad. I'll defend the first season of Voyager. The Kazon stuff is still good. Season 1 is a struggle, so I get that, but it's the best otherwise. Oh, don't worry, Silent, I did. I just saved there. I would love to go back and keep giving Deep Space Nine a try. I really would, but as I said, it got taken off of Netflix, and now there's no way to watch Star Trek in Canada. It's a tiger. Look, let me run with my jugs. Oh, fuck. Oh, what do you think you're doing?
For
do you
real?
know who I am? I know who you are. You're the Dawn of Sin City, the high and mighty Mikvah, right? Well, then, you know what'll happen to you if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City. Just as long as you stop your little game now, okay? That's what your men said years ago, when they came to kill us, that our game had gone too far. But unfortunately, I'm still a kid at heart, you see. I just don't know when to quit. Ross, I thought you might show up. If I'd been as strong then as I am now, maybe I could have saved Tipo. But I never wanted to hurt anyone. That's why I just kept goofing off, playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. Choose the party members to help protect Ray. Oh. Ray has to be in combat. He just got fucking killed. 0 HP, dead. I'm gonna keep Nina in. This is gonna be tricky because he is at 0 and the only revive item brings you back with 1. Afraid to hurt people? You, a man-eating tiger? Our power's been given to us by God to use as we see fit. Use it to make your life better, like me. Ross, huh? You're the punk who killed Balio and the others, aren't you? Good. I can tie up all the loose ends at once. He looks kind of like Gar. We gonna talk about that? You want him? See the yeah, I have to do it where I'm gonna try to revive Ray here. And hopefully he doesn't attack Ray immediately after I bring him back. Poison. You saying all these wing dudes look the same, Ross? Wow, I really thought you were better than that. I'm not even gonna dignify. There's really nothing to say. There's really just nothing to say. Okay, I know that she goes first, so let's just go ahead and right off the... Let's just Vitamin Ray right away. And then we can shield everyone. Fuck! Oh, thank God he missed. Where, Tiger? So are Gar and this guy were dragons?
We know each other. Friends work.
Frankie! Welcome to the stream, folks. Thank you for that raid. Hello, everyone. Folks, if you are not following Frankie Plays, hit that heart up at the top of chat right now. It is free. It costs you nothing. Makes you a better person. Frankie is a very awesome streamer, very sweet, very chill vibes over there. Loves talking about books. Has been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Great time over there. You really should go drop a follow if you're not following. You'd be crazy not to. Let's say hello to everyone who came in. Hi, Frankie. Hi, MB Plays. Hi, Emerald Dragon. Hi, Dan the Red Devil. Hi, Kajolo. Oh, wait. Kajo One of a Kind. Hi, Spaghetti Jr. Hello, folks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words. Oh, you're very welcome. Jam into the raid music. Yeah. Got the good energy coming in. Welcome in, folks. Hey, we do a few things. We got some new folks in here, so I think it's appropriate to take the time to do this. I'm gonna introduce myself. Hello. My name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. We are currently playing Breath of Fire 3. It's a 1997 PS1 JRPG. We're having a blast with it. We're at a boss fight right now, actually. I am Canadian. I'm from the Great White North. I have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies, which doesn't make me a better gamer. It just means that I have a lot of thoughts, and I'm pretty good at talking about them and writing them down when it comes to video games. That is actually inaccurate, what that says there, but my off-stream games, I'm currently playing a game called Star Trek Voyager Into the Unknown and Mario Tennis Fever off-stream right now. Sorry that we took out the amazing battle music because I have to go over here and do a couple of things. How's Pokemon Legends ZA today, Frankie? Are you shiny hunting right now, or are you trying to complete the Pokedex? I'm trying to remember where it is you're at right now in your playthrough. Hang on here. We're doing something fun that we do for all raiders who come into the stream. GameCube nostalgic sound unlocked. You're welcome, Emerald. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of nostalgic sounds in here. It was good, thank you. We got lots of shinies. Okay, you are shiny hunting. Very, very cool. I am missing 3 Pokemon, and I have the Pokedex completed, and I've really lost steam on it. I need Rotom. I think basically I need Rotom. I have a friend who has Cleavor and Cryogonal, and then he can trade them to me, and I'll have those 2 in the Pokedex. But neither one of us has gotten a Rotom. I cannot get the zone to appear that lets you catch Rotom. It's driving me crazy. But Frankie, you are now up here on our February 2026 raid leaderboard alongside Mesmerchair, Carter PJ, Nerian, Alex and Ivory, and Scorponaut for the folks who have raided us this month. We are, at the end of every month, we give VIP status to the raiders who have dropped the most raids into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that very, very much. You're currently tied with everyone, so it's looking like everyone's gonna get VIP status after this. Oops, I have double. Mama's here twice. Shalfa Gardevoir was my fave. Also got Shalfa Dragalga and a normal shiny Hippowdon Malamar. Ooh, that's very fun. I have 1 shiny alpha. I have a shiny alpha Tyrantrum, which is awesome and is in one of the teams that I have made that's competitive. It's just got max IVs and EVs and all that shit. But yeah, my favorite shiny that I've caught so far is, a shiny Tyrantrum. But thank you for the follow, folks. Follows here are anonymous. We don't call you out. If you want to jump in and join the conversation, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you would just like to lurk and drop a follow to support the stream, that is totally cool. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for choosing to raid into us, Frankie. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it so much. If you do need to do some post-stream care of any kind, if you need to go stretch or get a water or get a snack or just not look at a screen for a bit, totally understand. I will take good care of the folks who you have brought over and who are hanging out here. We're just going to get back into this boss fight. But if you are able to hang out, that's also awesome. Love for you to do so. But I don't want to keep you here if you need to. Stream it's hard. Sometimes you need to go take a break. All right. As I never even bother in this game dealing if I'm getting hit with something that poisons my characters, I literally just don't bother to worry about it because they're just gonna get poisoned in a minute anyway. But I am gonna have my main character transform into a dragon. My bad, I missed it all. I was getting kiddo into bed. Oh, no worries at all, mama. No sweat at all. Very excited to have had the chance to be raided by Frankie. A great community of folks over there. Mama also mods over there in addition to modding here. Frankie is mod family, basically. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I didn't watch, so I didn't see how much Nina did with her magic. So I'm just gonna get her to heal. Because Ray seems to be doing a ton, and if I can just keep him alive, that would be ideal. So one of the main mechanics of this game, folks who are coming in, raiders who are coming in, one of the main mechanics of this game is that my character can transform into a dragon. And I combine different kinds of genes that I acquire throughout the world in order to create a bunch of different combinations. And those combinations let me transform into different colors of dragons with different abilities and different effects and stuff, and it's very cool. Okay, she didn't do much damage there, honestly, with Ice Blast. I'm gonna try a different one. Right, just because I'm worried she's gonna get like one hit KO'd by this guy, I'm gonna have Nina heal herself. So right now I've transformed my guy into a Thunder Dragon. But yeah, the animation, the pixel art, all this stuff in this game is so cute and cool, folks. I've had so many people come in and tell me this is one of their favorite video games of all time. Having a real blast here. We're having a real blast with it. All right, so put resist. Let's just see, maybe let's try lightning. See if we do any more damage with a lightning attack. Even less. I did less than fire did. Which makes me think that maybe choosing to be a Thunder Dragon was the wrong dragon to transform into for this boss. Okay, let's try... Okay, so... Ice didn't do good, lightning didn't do good. Let's try wind, and then we'll try fire. See if we can identify what this boss is weak to. And if we have to do a second attempt at him, I'll know to choose the right kind of dragon form. Same thing. And I don't know, maybe that's just because that's a move that targets every enemy and it's only attacking one. Not hitting that hard. Crazy that he did 100 damage and killed Ray before this fight began. Alright, let's try fire. The fuck? Sleepy time for me, but have a fab rest of stream. Glad we could finally raid over here. Frankie, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. Folks, those of you who have not followed Frankie, please do so. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. This is a skill check fight, if I recall correctly. Yeah, seems like it. But it looks like the big issue is that Ray will because he's in his were-tiger form, he does a ton of damage if he attacks the guy we're fighting, but he will also randomly attack us. I'm so lost. I swear I've been here the full time and I've not took anything in. We got our old people back. We did not get our old people back. We just got Ray back in this fight. Oh no, I guess you're right. We did get Nina back. Yeah, we did get Nina back. But have a good sleep, Frankie. Thank you again so much. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to try to get Nina back up. Oh shit. No, we're good. Oh, Nina's gonna get no XP from this.
You are watching a master at work.
You saw the girl, but you didn't realize it was Nina? It's true. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Follows, again, are anonymous. You're welcome to jump in and own the follow, but you're also welcome to lurk. I appreciate the follow either way. Thank you for joining. Damn, that would have been sick if Nina could have got that experience. What happened to Gar? Ray had to be in this fight, so I got, that's not his name. Ray had to be in this fight, so I had to choose between Nina and Gar, who I wanted in this fight, and I chose Nina. Happy now, you freak tiger. This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But it looks like the people you're looking for, Balio and Sunder, have already been killed by that kid there. Oh! You're welcome. Yeah, Gar, I sat Gar out so we could use Nina. I thought Nina's magic might be good against this guy, and I don't think it was. I don't think it made it. I think it wouldn't have mattered. The power of the brood. You're saying you used it on them to avenge us. Is that right, Ross? What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything, Ross? Even now, without your help, I probably wouldn't have won. What do you say? Why don't you and I go get them? Go get those fools in McNeil Village who let them down. Let them do that to us. With your power, we'd kill them all in no time, eh? Hold it. In the name of Windia, I won't allow you to get away with that. I was just kidding. Ever since Ross beat me on Ogre Road, I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. And off he goes to the Shadow Round. My head just completely blanked on his name. Balthazar Gar, I see what you got there. I thought that if I used my powers, changed into a tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power, is it? If that's all the power of the brood was based on, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. The brood fought a war and almost destroyed the world. Isn't that the power Mikba was talking about? Probably. The same power of death and destruction, only on a scale completely beyond yours or his. How many times do I have to say it? Ross is not going to destroy the world or anything. Why is there such power? Such dangerous power in the world? Now that the brood has been destroyed, the only one who can answer that is our God. So that's why you wanted to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? I've got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Mikba and me have our powers? Ray joined the party. Please choose 3 party members. Hey, we got Ray back. We got him back, baby, back, baby. He's not going to join us now, though. Okay, just in case something happened that he wasn't with us anymore and I just missed him leaving or whatever, because we had new people. No, you didn't miss anything. He's still here with us. Oh shit, right, I'm poisoned. Now that we're out of the fight though, we can do something about that. As soon as we get out here, we're gonna amp and save. For years, I kept investigating the organization, but I never heard nothing about Tebow. I guess that means... Oh, I don't believe for a second that Tebow is dead. I didn't see a body. He's not dead. Why are her wings upside down? I don't think that her wings are upside down. It's that she's got two... Hang on. Let me be her, and then... It's that she's got two tiny wings that are right up, and then the bottoms of her wings have tails. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, I agree. Okay, now that we've done all of this, we should be able to head east. Oops. Why do we have to keep crossing over this mountain every time? How am I doing for money? I have 11,685. I have enough money to pay Ematai. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. We got the only person we don't have back right now is Pico. No, sorry, that's not true. We don't have Pico, Momo, or Tipo back, and I'm also realizing, saying all three of those characters' names, that there's a lot of characters in this game whose names end in O. All right, I'm gonna make Nina an apprentice to Ematai. We did, Silent Knight. We beat him on our first try. We beat him on our first try. You give me 10,000 Zenny. I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? Wow, it really is 10,000 Zenny. I never thought I'd really get... All right then, a deal is a deal. I'll teach you everything I know. All right then, I name Nina as my pupil. Is there anyone else you'd like to study under me? Yes. All right then, I name Ross as my pupil. Is there anyone else you'd like to have study under me? No. Maybe some other time then. Okay, so I don't know what them studying under him is doing. There's a locked door in the checkpoint. Is there now? But I don't have any way to unlock it. I think I'm also gonna go back and get Ray to apprentice to Bunyan. Go get Ray to apprentice to Bunyan. I still don't know what Skill Ink is and how to use it. I wonder if anything exciting will ever happen. like a fight or some big criminal trying to break through. Gee, you guys not even notice?
With my penis.
Trying to break through with my penis? That's crazy. Is somebody had the ability to pick locks? Was it Tipo who had the ability to pick locks? Somebody did. We got 80 Zenny. My friend's got nothing better to do, so he says stuff like that. Excuse me. I'm gonna make note of that. Mysteries. Down the hills.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. Checkpoint. Locked. Door. Oh, it's Ray who opens locked doors. Okay, thank you. That would have been really... I just didn't remember who could do that. I knew there was someone. And I will do a hydrate oolong, thank you. Okay, now we'll go check. Oh. Does resting? Oh, wait. I was like, resting doesn't get rid of poison? Bullshit. Amazing. A deluxe rod. Oh! It was worth going in there. We got a better fishing rod. Okay, now, oh God, it's so hot in our apartment right now. Jesus. Why am I so fucking warm? It's winter. This is a fake spring. I'm not falling for it, Canada. You can't trick me into thinking that it's warming, the weather's warming up. It's still February. Great fishing. It's minus 21 degrees Celsius here. You'd rather this heat? I'd happily give it to you. Minus 21 degrees Celsius. I don't think it's even that warm here. I mean, it's been hovering around like minus 1 to minus 5, which is quote unquote warm. It's actually above 0 today. It's currently 1, but it's gonna drop down to minus 17 overnight. Minus 21 degrees Celsius is pretty normal winter weather here, winter temp here. But you're getting back into the positive double digits? I mean, me neither. I would really like spring and summer. This winter's been tough. This winter's been hard. I have not enjoyed. I don't usually have a hard time in winter, but I have not enjoyed this winter. Okay, let's try going down this one this time. Oh, there's a cave over there. We don't want, yeah, but the end of winter is going to mean the return of allergies. Yeah, that's tough. I'm wondering if maybe I should check Ray's equipment. Maybe he could be wearing some better stuff. had a really bad allergy attack this morning. I felt bad for kiddo. I did not look good. Oh no. It's rough. Alright, let's what can you do? Slow, silent, speed, pilfer, jolt, wear. Okay, so I can choose. Raise his power, slowly become berserk. Yes, I do remember that, Silent Night. Yeah, that like when you've got the yellow numbers, you have to go stay at an inn to get your health back normal. But yeah, Silent Night, careful there, because we don't, I don't want to, unless I ask for guidance, I really don't want to be given guidance. I'll ask specifically. I'll say it's an answer key question if it's something I want to know the answer to. But the health thing with inns, I did remember how to do. What did going through all this? Oh. He was a little worried about me when leaving for school this morning. He phoned at lunch asking if I was better. Aw, that's so sweet. But also, yeah, like an asthma attack or an allergy attack, an asthma attack, they're no joke. I'd also want to check if I went to school and my mom was feeling unwell. We haven't taken this one yet, this slide. Oh, I fucking yeah, hang on. I gotta remember after this one to remember to check Ray's skills, because honestly, I'm not that strong when he's not in weretiger form. I might switch Gar back in. I literally couldn't see on my left eye. I could barely open it. It was so red and tears streaming down my face. Oh my god, mama. Oh my god. And it was very painful. That's fucking awful. Oh my goodness. That's scary. Is that how bad it usually gets? Like, are you worrying about that all spring, summer, fall long? That's the worst I've had in a while, but more or less, yeah. Oh, that's brutal, mama. Do you have medication, like allergy meds that you can take at all? Or are they just the like really shitty kind, like Benadryl that like knocks you unconscious in exchange for like not having to be dealing with stuff? But like the trade-off is that, yeah, you're like basically unconscious. Oh, hang on. No, I said I was going to check Ray's stuff before I get into another fight. Equip. Oops. Ray. He's got a moon sword, which is pretty good. We put him in a chain cap, which makes him a little slower, but slightly more defense. I'm not going to do that. Protection versus death attacks. Saves wearer from death once. Raises willpower. We'll give him the raise willpower. Why not save from death? Spring, it's easier to manage in a sense because I take my meds regular. This was just random attack, but did ease eventually after medication. Right, and because it's the winter, you're not taking your allergy medications because you're not expecting it this time of year. Megan and I ended up being late to and missing the weddings, like part of the wedding ceremony for a good friend of mine years ago, because when we were on the way there, when we were going to catch transit to get there, I got a nosebleed randomly, which I don't get, and I just started bleeding from my nose. And so we were like running around to pharmacies and stuff trying to find something to get like for it so that we didn't show up to the wedding with my nose bleeding. But we actually got there so late that like we ended up being late. We missed the ceremony, which sucked. And we had to be let in late. Someone had to come down and let us in to the venue. It's dumb. Desiree, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for joining us. More Breath of Fire 3. Dang right. Dang right. And we finally reunited with Ray. After all these years, we finally reunited with Ray. For some reason, I thought you were about to say your own wedding. Everything was okay when you got there, though. Everything was okay when we got there. I didn't have it. It was so random. And like, I don't get nosebleeds from allergies or anything, but you know, it was so random, so weird. But yeah, I got a random nosebleed. We had to stop and get me some stuff. And so we missed the ceremony. We showed up late, unfortunately, which I felt bad about, but I was like, I don't want to show up and be like bleeding out of my nose. During the ceremony felt worse. It felt worse to be there bleeding and not have a way to deal with it than it felt to be late. So we ended up being late. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap Ray out for Gar. Oh, did I forget to save? I take it the bride and groom were all right and understanding. Yeah, I mean, they were fine. Like, once we explained what had happened, they were okay, but it did suck to not be there. And I think understandably they were like, you know, they were bummed. You know, they weren't, they were bummed that we missed it. But we were there for the rest of it, and we hung out. We were there for long after a lot of the other guests. It was a daytime wedding, so we were there long after lots of the other guests had gone, and then we were there well into the evening to celebrate, so we more than made up for it.
I don't think Daddy, the king, will let me go. He thinks it's your fault I ran away the first time, Ross. But I have an idea. Ross, you broke up the black market. Mafia, right? All you need is one more feather in your cap, and even he will have to admit you are a real hero.
I'm just gonna hope that my controller's charged up now. I can unplug it so I don't accidentally press any more buttons and fast forward the game.
Remember the plant where they grow the vegetables using Chrism energy? It looks like there's something funny going on there lately. I've been thinking we need to check it out, so... Why don't you help me? I'm sure the king will forgive you if you help me solve this problem.
It's obviously not an ideal situation, but unavoidable circumstances can't be helped. Exactly. Like nothing that we could have done. Like, oh, it was so I've only ever gotten a nosebleed in my life like twice randomly. I once got a nosebleed while I was walking to work in the middle of the summer. I was just walking down a hill and I just happened to reach up and scratch my face, and then I found blood on my fingers and realized I was bleeding from my nose and I had to go home. I was like a little bit late for work because of it. And then that time going to that wedding are the only 2 times in my life I've ever just like randomly started like bleeding from the nose.
The plant's down the road to the east. Oh, we immediately got attacked though. Watch out for these nasties.
Damn. Don't mess with this princess. My friend punched me in the face and gave me a nosebleed, and after that I got them fairly regularly, but I've not had one in forever. Oh shit. So they punched you and you got a nosebleed, and then that became a thing that you got recurringly? Watch out for these nasties, the literal starting enemies. Yeah, true. Getting attacked here by just like the weakest enemies in the game. I didn't say toughies, I just said nasties. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm hoping we get Pico. If we're going back, if the plant, I figure we'll either get back Momo or Pico. One of them's gotta be at the plant. Peace. The plant. I used to buy the enhanced crops because they were cheap, but now I'm being more careful about what I buy. I don't want to eat anything that might be dangerous. I tried using Chrism to make those enhanced crops, but they just taste too bad. Oh shit, so it works, but they taste nice. There's been so much trouble lately. On top of that, the crops aren't doing good either. Oh no. Here for any enhanced crops? We grow them right here. No, everyone just outside just told me how nasty they are. Since you need someone to take care of the crops, and someone to take care of the machines, maybe making these enhanced crops is more trouble than it's worth. Oh no, these are not, they are not free-range chickens. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Can't make the crops grow like you want, even with Chrism. Should have known better in the first place. That woman working on the machines, she sure is pretty, but all she thinks about are machines. I bet she wouldn't be interested in a guy like me. Oh, Momo. Oh, Momo. Oh, Momo's here. More! Raise the Chrism pressure! We can't. The machines aren't tuned sufficiently. Excuse me. And we still don't know where the director is. No wonder we're having so much trouble. Oh, the director's missing. That can't be good. The mechanic working on the reactors now is the daughter of the man who built this plant. The mechanic who works here said he didn't get along with the director and ran off. Music is so just like... Yeah, she was already an adult, or at least a teenager, so I'll be surprised if she's changed a dramatic... Gar didn't change at all either. This reactor used to be able to make nice big crops, but now it's all but completely broken down. I tell you, the only reason these stupid reactors even work without blowing up is thanks to Momo looking after them all the time. That's my girl Momo. Oh, Gar's just not coming. Just between you and me, I heard the mechanic who used to work here died of chrism poisoning. I wonder if Momo is okay. Oh, there she is. The director's never around when trouble starts. He wasn't here when we had the problem with that mutant either. I don't even know if I need to flick this. No, because I just take that one down. It's funny just how many places Gar can't fit in this world. I know, they made his character model so huge and he actually can't fit in most of the game. Honey! And yeah, no, she doesn't look at all different. This reactor doesn't have enough pressure. If we don't get the valve turned up soon... Right, honey, what do you think? Huh? Oh, the pots I asked for, just put them down over there. Oops, not the pots, sorry. Lol. What is it, honey? I can't play with you right now. Who are these people? Those people? Friends of yours? What? Ross? Oh! Ross! Is it really Ross? It's been so long! Hold on just a minute. I've got to finish this first. You've sure gotten big, haven't you? Boy, how many years has it been since you died at Angel Tower? Huh? God tried to kill Ross because he thought he was an evil dragon. But actually, you don't know if the Brood are evil or not. So you're going to meet God to ask? I don't really know anything about the Brood. Wow, that went fully out of the text box. All I really understand are machines. Sorry. Momo, what about the plant? What's wrong with it? Oh yeah, listen. The director palette is missing, and the plant's falling apart. Bad crops are the least of our problems. If we don't do something soon, something awful could happen. Mutants appearing, a chrism reactor overload, just about anything could happen. The only one who knows what's really going on is Palette. Well then, we have to find him and ask him what to do. I guess. He sometimes disappears for a while, but I've heard he never goes too far. You mean, you might know where he is? Let's go look for him then, Momo. Okay, honey. Momo joined the party. Hey! Anything here? Nothing. Alright, let's see how Momo's doing. Let's look at Momo's here. Momo has entered the battle. So, what were you doing here, Momo? Well, after we all broke up at the tower, I thought I would study Pico some more. So I returned to Windia with him. But I wasn't able to handle it by myself, so I came here thinking I could ask Director Palette to help me. Pico is here? Yeah, over to the east there's a place where there's a tree called Yggdrasil. Lately, Pico has been spending all his time there. He's always over there playing by that tree. Pico was born here, so maybe he knows something. I mean, he can't talk or anything, but if you want to bring him along, the tree is east of the plant. We seem to be getting the mama. We got Momo, and now we just need to go get Pico from the tree east of the plant. At Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil. I know. If I fear that Tipo is going to turn out to be a bad guy. A legendary tree said to be the embodiment of an ancient sage who taught the world the meaning of the word of true wisdom. Enshrouded in green, awing all who view its majesty. It has been a symbol of faith to all as the holy guardian of the forest for untold ages. Is Pico a seedling of the Yggdrasil tree? This is the place! This is where Pico likes to hang out. Pico? That's funny, I thought I heard someone talking. Does Pico just not talk to us? Pico? Did you just say something? Pico? I can understand him about as much as I understand a tree or a flower. And they don't talk. Anyway, come on, Pico. We're going to go check out the plant where you were born. Fuck you. Is Pico saying fuck you? Pico joined the party. He's like Groot. He's just like, I am Groot. Yeah, let's switch out. Let's switch in Pico. Look at that bouncy boy! This is a game where if you don't put people in your party, they don't level up, so... 1, 2, okay, we're going to the plant where you were born. Where is that plant where you were born? No. Wait, don't help me, chat. I'll figure it out. Excuse me, but I need to see your passport. This passport has expired. I'm sorry, but we can't let you through. Oh, okay. Where was the... Oh, this is nothing. This at some point this might be something, but right now there was a chest there. I already got this. Okay. The plant where you were born. But wait, it was actually like a dungeon we went to. It wasn't the plant. It was somewhere else that we went to that turned out to be. Momo said the director doesn't go far. Sometimes JRPG, sometimes, man. The dump? Was that was where Pico was born. Yeah, this was where, right? Yes, it was. Okay, I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna save, and then that's gonna be it for today's stream, folks. Oh my goodness, we've gone so long. I forgot we're going to do the spin for the game giveaway. I completely forgot. Hold on, let me rest.
With my penis.
Well, why wouldn't I rest with it? What would the other option be? Are you even hearing yourself, Oolong? And then I'm gonna save. And then that's going to be that for that. The options would be to lop it off, I guess. I guess that's the only option. All right, folks, we're going to do the spin here. We're going to do the game giveaway spin. Just give me a second to get set up here and get everyone's raffle entries in. If you haven't grabbed your raffle entry yet for today's stream, do it now to make sure your name ends up on the wheel of names here. For the giveaway, it's your last chance to redeem a raffle entry using your channel points. We got a ton of entries here because we have all of January stocked up here as well. We did not end up hitting the sub goal for this month, so there's not going to be a game giveaway in March, but we will have the raffles open in March so people can start collecting in anticipation of getting an entry, getting a giveaway perhaps in April. Okay, we have, oh, hang on, one thing. Oh, I should wait, hang on. I need to make a slight change here. I need to adjust something. Ooh, do, 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 do. Oh, good. That was very easy. I was worried that was going to be hard, but it was actually very easy to get rid of. Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Folks, we're going to spin this wheel. And we're going to see who is going to win one game of my choice from their Steam wishlist. Hi, Pudge. I know it's almost supper time. I end stream and then it's your supper time. Let me just give this away. Congratulations to Mad Sheep. Mad Sheep will be getting one game of my choice off of their Steam wish list for winning our February game giveaway. Very exciting stuff. Congratulations to Sheep. Sheep's first time, I know, so close to taking design. She's probably losing her mind somewhere right now and doesn't even know it. But congratulations, Sheep. Sheep's first time ever being entered in for a chance to win and wins. We love to see it. All right, folks, let's find somebody to raid because that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see who's live. Who can we dive into here? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hold on. Who are we going to raid into? Let's raid into Yes, I Play Zelda. Yips. Yips is currently playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. So let's raid in here. What do we got? Just Nintendo 64 Vanilla. So no, nothing fancy, no randomizers, no mods, just the vanilla Nintendo 64 version. Folks, I just got done work. I'm sorry, Alex. I know the timing's always so awful there. Folks, grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Spam that when we get on into Yips' stream. Drop a follow on Yips if you're not already following. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person.
Why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for the mush cum, Oolong. Folks, I'm going to not be streaming on Wednesday because I have to do a deferred midterm for work for students. I will not be streaming on this Saturday or this coming Monday because this is going to be my off weeks because I'm now off every other Saturday and off every other Monday. So we will not see each other again until Wednesday, March 4th, where we'll pick up with part 10 and continue to play through Breath of Fire 3. And then on that Saturday, March 7th, we'll be playing some Abiotic Factor with hopefully Holly and Jasper will both be able to join us. I'm gonna miss all you guys, but I'll be in places. I'll be in other chats and other streams. We'll see each other. Have yourselves a fantastic week. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of food. Get plenty of exercise. Get plenty of rest. Do things that make you happy. And otherwise, just remember that, you know, there are lots of reasons to be grateful. You just have to look in the right places and focus on those things when things are hard. But we'll see each other soon. Bye!